You're not afraid of the dark, are you? Don't be afraid. Come with me. Do you want to play hide and seek? You hide, and I'll find you. You're going to die in there. Don't say I didn't warn you. Help me.
closely.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Help me.
Надо мной клочок небесный, голубой и нежно ясный. Там сегодня день чудесный, там сегодня все прекрасно. Который колеса и лучики солнца, проникают в сердце мое. Который колеса, никто не придет за мной, никто не придет. Который колеса и лучики солнца.
Good morning.
Hey. Fine. How you doing today? Hello. How you guys going? Hey, first time chatter. What's up, bud? Hi, I'm new here. Hi, nice to meet you. Sure, bro. Hey man, welcome on in. How's sleep schedule? It's okay. Like I am trying. You can see that I'm not making it to 12, but it's bizarre. I'm like in bed and going to bed, but just like I don't know if it's seeing the clock hit 5:30 a.m. or what, but my body's just like, I'm getting there. I reckon. I do think that I'm getting there. Let's do a little audio check with my voice, and if the music's too quiet, let me know. I want that up today. First time intro viewer. Well, hi. How you doing today? Welcome to the intro, where I yap for probably like 30 minutes. Hey, I was going to say hey Ham. Maybe I'm a lot more tired than I thought. Hey dude, how's it going, man? Great. Okay, good. You're adjusting. It takes 10 to 14 days to fully get there. That's such a shame. Naughty Seal. Hey man, welcome back for 4 months. How you doing? And Mortem Templar, welcome back for 2. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You're so amazing. What goodness. Aloha. The new ASMR stuff is awesome. Oh, dude, freaking thanks. I'm glad. Another one, right back to back, 2 different comments. Are you guys roommates? There's no way that that was timed as well. Excuse me. Your new ASMR video was awesome. Thank you. Yay, affection. That's so sweet. I say something nice and chatter. Oh, affection, yay! Oh. Hey, Decoded, welcome on in. How you doing today? I woke up too early, but your ASMR kids make me sleep good. Oh, uh-oh. I came from YouTube. This is my first time watching a stream. Hi! First time chatter came from your YouTube. Hi! Oh my goodness, it works! So I usually don't post it going live on my ASMR channel, but I did. I was just curious to see if anyone would come on over. So Buck Hunter, nice to meet you. Welcome on in for 5 months. How you doing today? Hello. So, to be honest, I'm working out again because I saw your progress somewhere. I don't think I posted my progress anywhere, but I do have news regarding that here in a minute. My date ended up getting hospitalized and sent me a picture of their wrist bracelet with their full name after they woke up. Oh. Oh, okay. Scumbag, thanks for gifting that. Oh. I started watching your ASMR channel and it's so good. First of all, are they okay? And second of all, thank you guys so much. Did you see the Papa Mutt ghost hunting? I didn't, but I want to hit him up, bro. I would love to do a ghost hunting thing with Papa. Hey, Nimbus, thanks for gifting that, man. I really appreciate that. I mean, that's one way to get out of a date. Haha, bada boom. Sorry, I'm sure that's not why that happened. My bad. Too soon, maybe. Hey, Nez, welcome. Nice to see you. Hey. Hey, I'm sure that wasn't, you know. Yeah, you know what? Well, first of all, what are we getting Layna karaoke? No, I had to record that singing video like 30 times, and even then, it's bad. So, the few things I gotta work on before I do that. But yeah, if you're coming on in from the YouTube channels, it's nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in and showing some love and support. I gotta stop saying I'm like, I feel it coming out of my mouth, and when it's out of my mouth, it's too late. How are you guys doing this morning? How was your Sunday? You guys want me to play it before the stream's too far in to where I would be brutally embarrassed? I tried to sing it as if I was like next to you in a bedroom quietly. I'm not great at it. I really like singing, but boy, I gotta go back to the drawing board. Woke up. You made some stew? Oh, stew sounds good. Your Sunday's been extra lazy. Went to visit a friend. Had the first kid a month ago yesterday. Oh gosh, yes. Socially exhausted, eh? All right, you gotta close your eyes. Okay, you gotta close your eyes and think about someone that you really like or a time in your life that made you really happy. Okay? Take a really, really deep breath. I came to join the stream, ask for your tips for falling asleep because I've been struggling badly last 5 days and I probably have 4 hours of sleep total. I'm getting tremendous headaches. I'm never hungry. I'll touch on that here in a second because I was in the same boat for a while, getting really, really bad sleep. I'm slowly getting better sleep. And I'm having, I eat 1 meal a day now because I just, I'm not hungry ever. But I think that's the stress and the anxiety talking. So I don't eat. So I'll hit you up with that in a second. But just take a deep breath. But God, guys, if this is awful, all I can say is I'll keep practicing. Yeah. Yeah, take it easy, scumbag. Ugh, this is gross. I feel weird. Guys, I don't know. I just kidding. I take it back. I don't want to do this. Ew, it makes me feel so gross playing this on my stream. It's like a secret hole of the earth, that you can't, unless you know, but it's not allowed on my stream. Oh, you guys are yucky. This is the first day of my life. I swear I was born right in the doorway. I went on the rains and everything's changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. I think I was blind before I met you. Now I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. So I thought I'd let you know. If these things take forever, I especially am slow. But I realized that I need you, and I wondered if I could come home. Remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning? I thought it was strange, you said everything's changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you. I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, these things there's no telling, we just have to wait and see. I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time's different. I really think you like me. So, hi. Hey, has anyone tried like singing as if they were trying to be quiet? Hey, welcome on. Lumi's RTS week next week, so you'll have to fight. Well, what were you guys up to? What was she doing? Wait, is is Coco subathon over? Was the window open? What's that mean? She wasn't reading. She was torturing the art. What do you mean? What does that mean? I mean, she's good at strategy games, right? She's free. Okay, there's a few things going on. First of all, hi! Hey, guys! Hey, welcome on in. My name's Layna. I really like Lumi, and she's very cute and very sweet and very smart. So tell me everything about the stream today, please. And I miss Coco. Good is relative? Okay, with this harsh, like, critique and truth and honest, I need y'all to be like, Layna, you gotta just stop. Don't ever post a singing video again. I know you tried and it was sweet and cute, but don't. It's not your skill set. These honest, like, lemon heads, bro. Oh, I didn't mix it. I actually really want to mix because everyone sounds so good after you actually properly mix it. And I'm like, I don't know how to do this. I just recorded on my mic. Help. So I think I need to teach myself how to actually properly mix and edit. It was wholesome. We're looking for wholesome here. What was she playing, by the way? Yeah, what's Red Alert 3? Dude, she's so cool. She plays all these games that are like gamer girl, like gamer boy games. I know it's sexist. I don't know what else to say, how to describe that, but... So Zeno, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Welcome back. What do you guys call yourself? I said lemon heads. When you go to space? Also, how come everyone seems to be streaming super early these days? Is it just me? Like Scoo, I watch Scoo often when she's doing her cooking stuff. But she started like 5 hours ago. Cinder started like at my 3 a.m. Do you guys notice that? Everyone's been streaming so early and I feel like I'm streaming later. Gummies. Habibis. What's a Habibis from? Gummies. That's right. Your bass voice is appealing. So ideally with practice, you can... So that's the thing is that there's not a lot of songs that are easy to sing because my vocal range is very low. I swear if I found that good, nice, low vocal range song, it would slap. It's a 7-hour difference between the West Coast and NZ now because of... Oh, gosh. I've noticed people have been starting super early or super late. I know right now everyone's like streaming at all different times. Gumi means group in Japanese. Like Lumi Gumi. Oh, Lumi group. That's super clever, actually. She's so smart for that. I feel like you've got a high vocal range. No, I do not. The moment a song gets a little bit like soprano or there's like alto soprano, what's the mid one? I just go and I can't do it. Do you want me your voice? Yeah. Yes. Habibi is a title of affection. Not gay. Why'd you put not gay in parentheses? Why'd you put... What's that about? Not gay. No, I can't. So when I was a kid, I did vocal lessons and I was in choir from like 7 to 18. I was always alto. What's the one that like you sit in a big like half circle, sopranos on one side and then you're in the middle and then you have the on the end like the lower toned kids. Gay, not derogatory. Oh my god, I'm currently doing taxes. Yay! And it got any hot life hacks to get more money back? Yes and no. Gay affectionately. You guys are cracking me up. Oh my gosh. Sopranos, hey, forget about it. Oh my gosh. What am I saying? Nice weather we're having, Gage. Alto, soprano, and gay. You guys are making me giggle, bro. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what I'm saying. How many of you guys have different bank accounts per your paycheck? So when I get my income, I have the account it goes into. I have a percentage for rent, a percentage for taxes, a percentage for savings, and then a percentage for business expenses. And then one for my car. So do you guys split it when it comes in? And then every time I spend something or transfer money, I always label it. Checking savings, that's it. No, no! Let this be a wake-up call. Have more than a checking and a savings account. Don't look up a pack of cigarettes in UK. Parentheses, still funny. I love the parentheses bit. I do that all the time in DMs. Parentheses, yada, yada, yada. It's gone too fast to do that. I know it may feel that way, but even if you got like $10, it's a good like practice to have. It's all good. I got into one and I eyeball it. There we go. Yes, I label it food, bills, and fuel. I can split my money within one account. Trust me. If you start doing that, it's gonna go a long way. If you have your main account and your savings, you're never gonna know what the spending is for what. You know, but this is for Meg. I know. I mean, this actually should go for everyone, I reckon. Hey, Ruik. Hey, we love two mothers, man. How you doing today? How's it going? Low Potato, how's it going? Welcome on in. And Spawn, happy anniversary. I never keep my money in one place. I don't trust the banks or the government. Ooh. That's okay. That's all right. It's okay. How are you guys feeling today? Are you ready to take on the rest of the week, you reckon? No. Tired. Hell no. Okay. No. 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 Hi, welcome. Welcome, mister. VP, not at all, no. You had a new game to play last week before 2-week vacation. Congrats. Just have a fat guy with diapers. What? What? Huh? What? You just slid that one in there amongst all the yes and no's, huh? Gay or not gay fat guy? Yura, hi, nice to meet you. So true, Bessie. What's up, Solo? Hey. What do you guys generally, when you wake up and you open up Twitch, what do you look for? What is your general go-to when you're like, I would like to tune into something? What do you go for? What are your falling asleep tips? Okay, if you want me to be completely like raw, bare, and honest with you, I look for Layna and Limus usually. Oh, that actually is a huge compliment. I really look up to Limes. I think she's like my end all be all, someone that I strive to be similar to. She's great. So I've been to therapy quite a lot recently, once every week for the past like month and a half, because I'm you know, struggling with my own things. And my therapist sent me something to help with sleep, because sleep was a big effector of what was going on with me. And I've tried it and it kind of feels really silly, but I'm happy to like talk to you about that real fast if it doesn't bore anyone. I look for you and other active subs. If none of those are on, I try to support a smaller streamer. Oh, that's very nice. I wouldn't say it's necessarily tips here. She sent it to me in email. Let me open it real quick. When I open Twitch, I go to the first I got a notif for my top 3 streamers. Spoiler, you're on the top one. Oh! Thank you. Hey, thanks. That was really nice. Love how you do that on Discord. I'm glad. Also, Connor, welcome back. Oh my gosh, 36? Hey! 3 years. Thanks for sticking with us for so long, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm putting up my emails. It's called PMR. Does anyone know what PMR means? PMR. So Chris, welcome on in for 39 months. You guys are a little bit batty, hey, for being subscribed for so long to this little channel. My wife is curious if you let your nails grow back out after your debacle. She felt for you. Hey! Everyone pause. What's that mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I let my nails grow out after my debacle. What was my debacle? I'm popping because I love your ASMR. You said so. Dude, thank you. I usually never post on my ASMR channel that I'm going live, so thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday and a wonderful week. What'd I do? Didn't you break your nails? I think that was when you had super long nails for a convention. I don't, the thing is I don't remember ever saying that to my stream. Maybe I did. So I have been growing my nails out naturally. Like I really want them to be hard and tough, and I've been shaping them really well. And they were beautiful. They were beautifully long, like as if I'd got like at least an inch or two, as if it looked like I had gotten my nails done and like put on tips, but they were my real nails and they were really pretty. And for me, I have really short, stubby, fat, piglet, like chunkers, oink oink fingers, right? I've always been self-conscious about them because my mom's 4'9". You share a lot with us. Do you think I overshare? Do you think I overshare? I feel like I've been a lot better this past year. I feel like you guys, I don't tell a lot to you guys. Anyway, I have short, oink oink, fatty, yucky, horrible fingies. Hey, Firekeeper. So, so when I grow out my nails naturally, it's miscellaneous info like, hey, I brushed my hair today. Okay, good. Ghost, thank you. And Jackson, thank you for reassuring me, because I'm like, wait a second, I'm pretty sure I don't. So they were quite long and they were beautiful. And I was really proud. What happened, I was on a phone call with a friend, and I was hopping out of bed, and my pinky hit my knee and ripped my nail off. Like full blood all over my arm and my hand, and it was dripping. And I was really sad because they were so beautiful and they were all the same length. They were very long, but it just ripped in one fell swoop. And I kept it because usually my habit is to go, oh, one nail is short, let me cut them all short. But I kept it. And then I broke another one, and then I just cut them all short. And then I feel really sad about it because they're just like a normal white tip length, and they're just so boring. Does that answer the question? Also, Wing, welcome back for 7 months. How you doing, dude? Hey. Hello. 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 Are we going to get out of the starting soon screen? Never. we're never gonna get out. Never. In fact, we stay here for the rest of time. We stay here for the end of time. This dream never ends because it's always starting soon. It won't ever start, but it might start soon. Maybe one day it'll start. Ironically, Ellie was about to radio and saw the starting soon screen and picked someone else. What? No, I'm here. I've been here. Ellie. Okay, let's get out of that screen then. What the heck? No, I'm here. Why? Abba. What? Why? I'm here. Why would you do that? Why? What? No, that's so sad. I think I... Oh no. Oh. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. All right. Sarah, welcome back. It's fine. Ben Boy! Hey, man! Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome on in. I don't know why I said welcome, but welcome anyway. Hey. I have fat ass hands and they suck. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I think that's the curse of my mom. Like, my entire life, I've had these teeny tiny little, like... And my toes, too. Like, I don't mean to talk about those bad boys, but my toes are tiny. I've got tiny little stubby... Like, I wish I had one of those really long, elegant, like, one toe is... My, like, second toe is longer than my big toe kind of feet, you know? But I got teeny tiny little grippers and teeny tiny little hands, so I've always wanted those really long, beautiful, thin, elegant, almost eagle-like fingers and hands that most women have. So yeah, but that gene was not passed on to me, unfortunately. But that's all right. That's all right. She has artist hands? What are artist hands? Are artist hands like big and chunky? Yeah, the fact that some people just they don't have to put any effort into it when they have like long slender fingies and long slender nails. Stumpy fingers. Oh, you rip at your fingers? No. Also Dritty. Hey. Welcome on in. Welcome back for 5 months. Loved your new ASMR video, very relaxing, and I am homeless from Coco. Well, hi. You can hang out here. That's all right. I got clobbering hands. That's what mine feels like. Like, you might as well just put some hair on them. You know what I mean? Just call it a day. So someone's asking about sleep stuff. What's up, Copium? It's called progressive muscle relaxation. Have you guys heard that? I still struggle doing it because it feels a little like weird to me. But apparently this is supposed to help you sleep. Anyone heard of it before? Pilots do that. Oh, tell me more. What do you mean? My mom used to do it with me as a child. Aww. Yeah, I've never heard of it. One of the body's reactions to fear and anxiety is muscle tension. This can result in feeling tense and can lead to muscle aches and pains, as well as leaving some people feeling exhausted, which is me. Think about how you respond to anxiety. Do you tense up when you're feeling anxious? Also, relaxation can be particularly helpful in cases where anxiety is especially associated to muscle tension. This information sheet will guide you through a common form of relaxation designed to reduce tension. So the whole thing is like a sequence. It's like you get your right hand and you make a fist and you squeeze it and then you let it go. And then it's almost like guided meditation where you're like going through different parts of your body and you're tensing the muscle really hard. You take a deep breath and then you let it go and you kind of untense your muscles. So maybe if you try progressive muscle relaxation, because someone was asking me for tips. You did this at the hospital. Wait, tell me more. What happened at the hospital? Why'd they make you do that? Make sure you unclench your arse when trying to sleep. Have you ever like unclenched your butt, but then all of a sudden you realize like you're like not sentience. You know when you pay attention to something that you have never really paid attention to and then you realize too much that's there? Like most of us don't pay attention that we've got a butthole, and then when you know it's there, you can't like stop thinking about it and like paying attention to the muscles there. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't mean to be crass or anything, but you're like, it becomes conscious and you're like, oh God, stop clenching and unclenching it. Like stop. And then you're like, stop thinking about my butt. Stop thinking about my butt. That happens all the time. Also, Rogue, welcome on in. Thank you so much for using your Prime. I appreciate that. Hi. Nice to see you. Also, Nova, just ignore it. I'm sorry. You are now manually clenching. Switch to manual clench mode. Go back to automatic and manual mode. Continue manual mode. I cast manual blinking. You're constantly thinking about your butt clenching? No. It's like when you're constantly not, like I can't stop thinking about it now. So once you start thinking about it, it's hard to unthink about it because all the bits and pieces and like the bones and the muscles in your body that you're never thinking about because everything is on constant autopilot. And then when you give time to think about it, you can't stop thinking about it, you know? Like you're hyper aware of the muscles that you were never really thinking about before. We did PMR in therapy and I do it since then before sleep. It really helps. Oh, good. Good. We had a lot of therapies to release stress to stop thinking about our issues for why we were there. That's fair. The stream sucks. I'm manually breathing, clenching, and blinking. I've cursed you with this this unintentional knowledge to pay attention to all of your body parts. My wife has IBS, so she always has to be conscious of her butthole. I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Goodness. Man, it's the weekend and we didn't do all this manual labor. I was supposed to relax you. My bad. I'm so sorry. Also, Adrian, nice to see you again. Welcome back for 9 months. I hope you've been okay. My fiance has colitis, the other kind, the one that Layna doesn't. Oh, Crohn's, because there's ulcerative colitis, which I have, and then there's Crohn's. Ziz, welcome on in, and Gecko. Oh my gosh, happy anniversary! Thank you so much. Hey, thank you for staying with us for so long. And NRX, welcome back for 8 months. How you doing today? Hi. Hyperconscious paralysis. Is the colitis thing painful? Do you guys want to talk about that? Do you want me to actually go over that? Is that a question the whole chat wants to hear the answer for? Lymphocytic colitis. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. So hi. No, I feel comfortable, but maybe the chat is just tuning in for a good time, you know, and they're like, wait, I don't really want to listen to this. When is the collab with Cerber? It was a few days ago. Yes, please. I'm going through some stuff similar and I haven't gotten a diagnosis and it's really interesting to hear. I met one person with Crohn's and she had a hard time with it is all I know. Well, I mean, I'm in remission right now, thankfully. But when I was first diagnosed, when I was 15, and they didn't know what it was, right? And I wasn't diagnosed yet. What's she gonna tell? Someone was asking if ulcerative colitis hurts. I think is the question. When I was first going through it, also, ulcerative colitis is not IBS. I like think of it as like a kind of a stack, right? IBS is kind of like a general. You got a little bit of tummy problems. Ulcerative colitis is the inflammation of the large intestine, either all or parts. And my lower left area, which is right near the colon, is like inflamed or damaged, or there's like polyps. So what happens when your intestine is damaged, at least for me, think of, you know, that I don't think I can call this anymore because it's not politically correct. Imagine someone grabs your arm and they do that thing where they like rub back and forth, and you get that burn on your arm, right? Because you're kind of like burning the exterior skin of your arm, and you're like, ah, like that. Okay, so imagine that that's the inner lining of your large or small intestine. And then imagine that happens so long that it starts to bleed, right? Okay. And then imagine you've now got a raw inside of your intestines and you try to eat. And every time you eat, you're expanding and contracting your intestines because they are trying their best to digest the food and put it down your digestive system, right? So depending on what you're eating, say you ate something spicy or nuts or lots of fiber, it's literally like raw. Your intestines are raw and the food's trying to digest through it and working its way out. So then as you're passing this food, blood comes with it, right? Because it's overexerting your intestines. And so imagine what you might be feeling if you have GI bleeding is what it's called, and you try to eat, okay? So imagine for X period of time that you're having a flare up or you're sick and you're bleeding, you're losing blood, right? You lose so much blood that you become fatigued. You can't walk anymore. You can't eat because you have this fear of eating because it's painful when you start to eat. It's hard. Even if you don't eat, then that's worse because you're still going to be, passing blood because you're healing. So that entire time period, your body is wasting away in multitudes of ways, right? So that's essentially like any form of colitis, is this inflammation of your intestine, right? So when I was first diagnosed, I didn't really know what was going on. I was losing weight, I was having seizures, I was losing hair, I was losing blood. So when I got to the hospital, there was like multitudes of tests, and they're finally just like, hey, you have to be on on ice chips is what they called it. Ice chips only, because we don't know what's going on with your insides. So, hey, to figure it out, you can't eat anymore. So, then I had to get a PICC line, which is this like installation essentially of an IV into your veins. And that's how they fed me my nutrients and then all of my medications for a while. So even though they were kind of shooting up nutrients enough for me to still be alive, my entire body just like, I was bedridden. I was like 72 pounds and they had to turn me and like bathe me because I couldn't like lift my arms anymore. I couldn't lift myself in my bed. I couldn't turn. I couldn't stand. I couldn't walk. So it's like your body wastes away, right? Because you're not giving it all the nutrients it needs. So if you have anyone that you know that even has IBS, even has Crohn's, has colitis, just like, bro, treat them with so much love and respect because it's such a struggle. Like the biggest way that we survive is our digestive system. So when it's struggling and we can't eat, like our body eats itself. So like, don't they sometimes misdiagnose colitis as dump syndrome? I have never heard of that in my life. What's dump syndrome? I have Crohn's, it sucks. I'm right there with you, dude. Sounds like when I had cancer in my small intestine. Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that. Goodness. But yeah, So in short, does colitis hurt when someone is having a flare? Oh, dude, yeah. When I have a flare, for me, it's worse than any period pain I've had in my life. It feels like there's a little alien inside my intestines that is just like literally putting their whole like claws in the insides of my intestines and slowly ripping them apart, and nothing can make it stop. It's just pain constantly. Colitis, like Crohn's and ulcerative colitis, is an incurable disease. Period. So there's things like surgeries, medications. Like for me, I was on Remicade for a bit, which was kind of like chemotherapy. There's like injections every month. There's things to kind of make it temporarily okay. So you develop scar tissue that will prevent digestion and nutrient uptake. Sometimes, yeah. So for me, like, I don't know what my intestines look like now, but yeah, you'll eventually develop a bit of scar tissue, which can kind of create some problems over time. But it's just person to person, it changes, or it's different, really. Oh my god, night breeze. Gosh. Wait, so has someone explained what dumping syndrome is yet? Hold on, it's hard to talk and read the chat at the same time. Hold on. No one's explained what that is. Also known as rapid gastric emptying. It's a condition where undigested food moves too quickly from the stomach into the small intestine. It's a common complication of esophageal, gastric, or bariatric surgery. Can develop after removing part or all of the stomach. My wife deals with it, and they did first misdiagnose it as colitis or Crohn's. I've never heard of that. It sounds fairly different, though. Wow. Also, MLG, I'm glad. Thank you. It feels awful to feel alone, and it helps to know that you aren't struggling for nothing or alone. It's kind of a really big contributor as to like why I'm here, which we've talked about a million times, so I don't really want to talk about it again. But it's I've spent probably 80% of my life lying about that, and I'd be like, oh, I'm sick, or oh, I'm not feeling well. So I'd be absent all the time from like college and school, and people thought that I was just kind of skipping out on things, or I was unreliable, which I am. I am an unreliable person, especially when I am sick. And that is what it is. That is who I am because of what I've been given. But finally, when I became a VTuber is when I started to tell the truth about, yeah, I have this disease. Because, guys, dude, any colitis is embarrassing. I'm fine with it now. I don't really care. But imagine being like a 20-year-old girl being like, hey, I might shit myself. Like, you don't want to say that to anyone. It sucks and it's embarrassing. Or if you're on a date and you're like, hey, hold on, I gotta scope out where the bathrooms are real quick. Hey, I can't eat this food or go out and party and drink this alcohol with this combination of cheeses or foods because I might shit myself. You know, like, it's not fun. It's not fun at all. So you lie through your teeth and grit and grin and bear it. But the reality is I guess the more we try to teach ourselves that stuff is normal and talk to each other, dude, I guarantee you, if you're at a party and you go, I have IBS, I bet 5 of them are like, bro, me too. And then we're all better for it, you know? Yeah, exactly, Parse. Exactly, Ghost, yeah. Oh no, Arts, yep. Yeah, it's just embarrassing, but I don't know. I think given having a platform to discuss it now has been really great. It's been good. And then for you guys, also, Lloyd, welcome on in. Thanks for using your Prime. I appreciate it. I imagine for you guys, finding a creator that is talking about things you can relate with makes, I would imagine, makes you feel a little bit less alone, right? Like you're like, oh dude, that happens to me too. Oh yeah, I didn't know that that's what this was. And then finding a little bit of a community to talk about it together is pretty good. So now I'm like, if someone's like, oh my god, why are your intestines out of your model? I'm like, well, I've got ulcerative colitis. They're like, tell me more. And then it goes from there, you know? Yeah. Which is why, like, if I meet anyone else that has Crohn's or things like that, I'm like, dude, that's totally cool. I get you. I'm right there with you. Brothers in arms, man. I've never had a kidney stone, but I was told that it hurts more than giving birth. So I hope that that pain never claims me. My two top VTubers have been given Victorian era child bodies. That's not me, brother. I don't know who you've seen. That's not me. That is not me. I've got a fatty thighs and a big fat arse, and a small waist. I'm not a Victorian child by any means. No. No. I don't think so. I don't know what an electrotomy is, but a really big reason why I left America is because where I was with my health journey, every doctor was like, no, I think that we need to cut out your intestine and give you a colostomy bag. And I was like, no, no, that can't be. That can't be. And this was around the period of time in my early 20s where I was still a figure model. So imagine being a figure model and you like take off all your clothes for sculpting class, then you got a really yucky colostomy bag. That would be the end of everything. And anything. They didn't. I mean, at this period of time, I'd already been on like 3 trial drugs, and one of them I was on for like 7 years, and they didn't tell me it wasn't working anymore. They didn't even like run any tests. They just wanted to, God. So anyway, this could be a really big, crazy wormhole to go down, a rabbit hole. Oftentimes, if you have incurable diseases and you're in America and you're loud enough about it and you've had a big enough, in your records of going through it, they'll be like, put that one on the guinea pig list, and they'll put you on a bunch of, test medications for the sake of American healthcare and big pharma, So eventually when all these, test drugs weren't working, my options were option 1, go on another trial, like medication trial, or they're like, we don't want to help you anymore. You do that, or we cut it out. Those are your options. Yeah, they don't pay you for it. They're just like, try this, right? Oh, you can definitely still get constipated with IBS, bro. That's, yeah. Oh, you guys don't even want to hear that story. Holy. but most of the time, yeah. Most of the time not. But yeah, that's why I am in New Zealand, and why it's a stark reality that I wish I could live in America, because I miss so many people, and I feel like I'm missing out. But yeah, I'm safer here and I'm healthier here, and I've been in remission because I'm here. So I got spots in my glasses, bro. Which part of your 2D version do you like the most? I like her eyes and her hair. Very pretty. I like her ears. I've never heard of FODMAP diet. I don't know what that is. Biter, sorry. Why New Zealand, not somewhere in Europe? I mean, that's just kind of what ended up happening, I reckon, at the time. My partner at the time was born and raised New Zealand, and we just came here to live. We didn't work out, but I stayed, and that's the end of that. I could have gone back to America, but at the time I was still struggling with flare-ups, so I don't feel that way now anymore. But essentially, had I still been sick and I maybe was forced to go back home or live in America, I feel like I'd rather die. No, I've been in New Zealand for 15 years now, but I was born and raised in America. So I wouldn't have any means to live in Europe or anything like that. Yeah. FODMAP diet is a temporary dietary approach primarily used to help individuals with irritable bowel syndrome and other dishes. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. But yeah, I feel like if you got an incurable disease, it's just kind of rough. It's rough out there, guys. I see you. Ooh. Your accent sounds very New Zealander. There's not a lot of Americans here. Lindsay's American, but I don't know. I don't know what it's called. It's called a certain thing. If you're around a different country long enough, you kind of are adaptive to how they sound. I don't know if it's a means to fit in or what happens. I don't know. Is it assimilation? Assimilation? I'm from Earth. Texas is the best place on Earth. Oh my god, Wolf, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yep, that's exactly right. That's a story as old as time, Wolf. And it's not great. I do miss Texas. I'm not gonna lie. Man. Texas has some great food. I'm from Chile. Hi. Yeah, Texas has some wonderful food, dude. I miss Texas food a lot. So Smiley, welcome back for 38 months. Thank you so much. There's good food in NZ. Well, you make some. Yeah, so New Zealand has really great raw products, right? They've got really, really good meats, cheeses, dairies, like, of course, like all of their fruit and veg is beautifully, just mwah, right? So, but as far as like bad food for you, no, they don't, it's not the best. Not the best. That's right. From Mary reports, NZ is missing donuts, Mexican food, and I can only assume Nashville hot chicken. Yes, all of the above. Pop-Tart protein bars? No shot. I'm eating fresh cut pineapple? When I see your groceries, I think health food. Yeah, it's a very healthy place. Like, for instance, like one pack of cigarettes is like $30. You know, like New Zealand generally is if you want to be healthy and you want fresh air and survive and not be on 10 medications for the rest of your life, New Zealand is the place to be, essentially. That's what New Zealand is for. Is it a little boring? Yeah, it's a little boring. But I would imagine maybe we live longer, you know? Hi to Dubai! That's so cool! Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. When I was a kid, we lived in NZ for 6 months, and I remember eating mostly Indian food. There's so much. There's a lot of Indian food, a lot of Thai food and a lot of Chinese food. Oh yeah, and it's very expensive for fast food. Like, let me look up a burger at like McDonald's or something. Hang on. McDonald's, let me see. Minecraft movie meal. Okay, so a breakfast, like an egg McMuffin with a coffee and hash brown. Take a guess how much that is. Just take a guess. It's $16. It is $16 for a small egg McMuffin, one small hash brown, and a small coffee. 16 NZ. I don't know what that is in USD. 16. Is that what it is in California too? Okay, so maybe we're all on the same page. It's 16 here for a burger and fries. Maybe we're all just like assimilating. I wonder what it's for just like a burgie. Let me see. A double cheeseburger is $10. I looked at the life expectancy of New Zealand, and it's about 82 years old compared to America at 77. Oh. Yeah, by itself, $10. Yeah. That'd be about 10 US dollars. I'm kind of glad. Do you guys feel like, tell me the truth. Do you feel like you're less inclined to order something like McDonald's if the prices are higher? Be real. Or are you just like, oh, whatever, I'll just spend the money because it's easy? Yeah, okay. Hello, mama. Hi. Hi, mama. That's McDonald's though. So if I sit down at lunch with like Lindsay or something locally, it's expensive. It's expensive to eat. It's just expensive. I kept on seeing some news reports that New Zealand is starting to be one of the most expensive countries to live in the world. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just the messenger of things that I'd seen going around in the news recently. Like they're just like a latte, like your cup of coffee in New Zealand, up by like $5 or something recently. I don't know why. Living is really hard. Like what is my rent? Do you ever see the Lindsay Ellis video about how the production of the Lord of the Rings movies affected the NZ economy? I haven't. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's crazy. No, I've never heard of that. Yes. Rent here is weekly, which I still haven't really gotten used to at all. It's weird. When I'm logging in to see, I forgot how much my weekly rent is. Let me see. Oh my god, you guys don't even want to know how much my rent is a month. Oh, I don't live with anyone. I live with no one at all. Okay. My rent is $920 a week. Well, see, would you believe me if I said I thought that I was gonna have a roommate? And I thought that maybe one day we'd share. And now this house is too big for me. I'm really embarrassed to admit this. And it didn't work out. So now I'm left with this house by myself. So I might have to move. But we won't have to talk about that. It's like close to like 3,200 a month. STRA. Hey, welcome back in 4 months. How you doing? Yeah, Jacksaw. Yeah, it's a beautiful home, beautiful, but it's not for one. it's not for one. Moving last time was awful, bro. I spent half a year decorating this entire home. How do I pronounce it? Stra, like the whole thing together. I don't own this home, by the way. I'm forever renting. I remember, dude, the landlord was a little kooky. Hey, she's been nice. She's been nice. I think it's because she was so invested in wanting to turn this place into a B&B because she already has one. And that was too much for her. And all I needed to prove is that I pay my rent on time. It's every single week, and I'm quiet as a mouse, and I take care of this place. And so now she leaves me alone. She trusts me now, and that's all that matters. So that's great. Yeah, Yidi, I didn't want to point that out, but I'm glad you did. A little kooky. A little kooky. Oh, I have a story for you real quick. Okay, so my neighbors, bless their hearts. They have this thing in New Zealand with schools. And I'm so sorry. If you're an NZ, help me out here. But they do this thing to gain like extra credit. It's like a gold, bronze, silver program where they need to like walk dogs or clean the beaches or, you know, help the homeless kind of situation. I don't know what it's called. It's very specific to New Zealand. And for my neighbors, they walk my dogs. And they've been doing this for like a year now. Yesterday, they picked up the dogs. I was like, okay, bye, have a good time. And so they have to write it down. It's for their school. Duke of Edinburgh. Yes, I still don't understand what that is. And she's tried to explain. I'm like, I don't know what that is, man. So I have to like fill out this form being like, yes, they are walking my dogs. They have been great. And the whole family is going to do it because they've got 5 kids. And so, all right, I'm here to stay. Community credit. That's what it is. Community credit. And they left with Tui and Tyr. And they came back 10 minutes later. And she looked at me kind of like, and I still think about it even since yesterday. And she was like, hi. I was like, did something happen? What's wrong? She went, yeah, so Tyr wouldn't move. I went, what? She's like, usually we can pick up Tyr and we carry him to the beach. And usually he will run when we get there. But when we got him off the leash, he just started walking back home. And I went, he what? He didn't even run? And she went, no. We put him back on the lead and brought him back to the beach. And then he just tried to walk back home again. It was like... I was so embarrassed and I didn't know what to say. She kept looking at me like I was a freak. This young, I don't know, like 13-year-old girl. I don't know. And I don't know what to tell her. And I kind of don't know what she's expecting me to say. Like Tui's like, like she's stoked. She's like, why did we leave? Why did we leave? The beach time isn't over. She doesn't even want to come into the house. She wants to go back to the beach. But Tyr's sitting there like... I don't know what to say. Because I've seen it. Like when I go on walks with Tyr, when I bring out the lead, he hides. It's like the worst day of his life if you bring out the lead. Tui, she does this thing where she'll spin in circles and circles and circles and circles, and then she'll get on her back and put her feet in the air and go, yes, 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 put this on me. And then you can't even keep her still because she's so excited to go outside. So you put the harness on Tyr and you pull it, and he'll literally turn into cement and go and hold it, bro. And you have to pull Tyr out of the door. And eventually you're just like, come on, man. Dude, you guys know how old Tyr is. I don't. You tell me. But this is the first time I have ever heard Tyr walk back home because of how much he doesn't even want to be on the beach. I don't even know what to say. Dude, I didn't know what to tell her. And then she handed me the lead and she went, I guess I'll try later. And I went, okay. So I'm really sorry. I felt like I was apologizing for my child. Like I didn't even know what to say to her. Walking back home is crazy work, dude. I never thought that they would do that, but he did. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't even know he knew the way back home. His brain's so small. I also have something to tell you about Sock, if you would be so inclined to listen, if you're interested. Okay. I am a fresh reptile owner. Also, called Condor. Hey, whoa. Happy anniversary, man. Mwah. That's huge, dude. That's huge. Kohai, you're so cute. Yeah, man. That's huge. Thank you so much for being here with us for so long. So, Sock is my bearded dragon, and I got Sock during a really bad depressive episode. And so, I got a bearded dragon. It felt much lower maintenance than another dog or a cat, so I was trying to be, an adult. So he scares me a little bit because when you pick up Sock, he gets like, he wiggles around a lot, and I sometimes it scares me. And so I don't know if you guys know, but reptiles, and you can disagree, but apparently, and I don't agree or disagree, but apparently reptiles don't have feelings of like affection like a dog or a cat does. They got no like emotional love or bone in their body. They're just reptiles. Okay? So there's no like, oh, you want to cuddle and this and that. But I feel like I've seen plenty of bearded dragon videos where they like respond and they like sleeping on their handler. I don't know. I thought that they have some sort of like love, but they don't. I don't know. So I don't know. I have a hard time like interacting with Sock because I think I want to pet Sock, but then it's just, I don't know. Anyway, so Lindsay was like, you need to start putting Sock out of his terrarium so he can run around. I was like, okay, I mean, I can do that, but I'm scared. I'm scared of all the little crevices he can run into and get stuck, and I don't want to reach out with my big old hand to this tiny little guy and grab him, and maybe he bites me and he kills me. I don't know. I don't want to hurt him. I think I've been so like hyper aware of him as a size. So I keep him, his terrarium's huge, by the way, and I clean it and I put new things all the time. But I felt like he was getting a little depressed. So I put the dogs outside and I put him on my carpet. And he kind of does that like run around with his little feet being all square. And he's really excited. And I call up Lindsay because Lindsay's been, wanting me to do this for many months. And I call her to tell her. And the second she picks up, also Miki, welcome on in for 6 months. Hey, nice to see you. She picks up the phone, and the second she goes, hello? Sock looks at me in the eyes, and he just starts shitting on my white carpet. Just full on. So Lindsay picks up, and I go, into the phone. That was my immediate reaction on the phone. I didn't know what else to do. And I can't pick him up because I don't want to startle him. I can't be like a dog, go, no, no, bad dog, outside. And so I have to let him poop on my floor. And I'm screaming at Lindsay, and Lindsay's like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? And I don't know how to get it out to tell her, because I'm just watching this happen. And guys, I don't know if you've watched a snake or a lizard shit, but I don't like it. I don't like it, bro. It's not great. It's not a good time. Okay? So anyway, I think he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing, bro. And I went and I took a deep breath after yelling, and I went, excuse me, I'm sorry. I finally put Sock on the ground to run around. She goes, oh, that's great. And I went, but he was shitting. And she went, oh, they do that. So I went, oh, well, okay. So that was my experience yesterday. It wasn't great. It wasn't a good time. But it's so funny though that Lindsay she's such my best friend, and she knows me so well that she was not surprised by picking up the phone to screaming. Like, she just was fine with it at this point. So there's been times where I call Lindsay, and then she'll be in the background going, hey, don't touch that. Hey, hold on. And no. Hey, mommy's on the phone. Mommy's on the phone. No, I can't. No, not right now. So I'll do that for like 5 minutes, and I'll just maybe put the phone down for a second until she's ready. So that's kind of been our friendship. But that was yesterday. But guys, I don't know if you've watched a bearded dragon run around, but it is one of the most heartwarming experiences of watching, or just enjoying a moment. I really enjoyed watching Sock run around because bearded dragons, when they get to a certain size, they kind of like cock their arms, like front arms at a 90-degree angle, and they're just like, and it's the most like wonderful thing to watch. I really enjoyed it. But here's where it went wrong, okay? I had a great time. He was having a good time. He didn't get stuck in anything. And then finally I was like, okay, guys. Okay, Sock, it's time to go back in your terrarium, right? I pick him up, and he's never done this. I picked him up a million times, bro. He puts his arms like flat, like, and it's like every time I lifted him off the ground, and then his tail would go and spin really hard. And I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And I would put him down, and I'm like, I'm trying to get you point A to point B. But every time I lifted him, it was like he wanted to fly, like he was flying. And I'm like, dude, no, guys, I'm trying to just pick you up and put you in. And then his beard went, and then his beard was black. And I was like, okay, I put you down. But I don't understand. He was mad. Like mad. And I've never seen him, his just arms and legs laid out, like as if he was like jumping out of an airplane. And I don't know why. He's never done that. Okay? Never done that. He hates Uppy Puppy, apparently. Because I'll grab him by the back legs where his tail is, and I put my hand underneath, and then my hand in front, so he feels safe and secure. No, but that's the thing. I picked him the same way I always do. He just felt off balance. There's no way. I picked him up all the time. He's never done that. So, Bugo, welcome back for 5 months. How you doing? It must be a defensive posture. The whole, like, I'm flat, don't touch me, I'm flat. So I was like, all right, I'm reading the room, bud. And I left him alone. And he kind of like, when I left him alone, he like scuttled for like 2 feet. And he literally, so imagine I'm Sock and I'm standing, and he went. And he just stared up at me for what felt like 20 minutes. He just like his full eye attention just on me, bro. So that was my experience with Sock yesterday. I didn't put him down, pick him up right away. He was running around on the carpet in the living room for like an hour. But man, that little boy was fussy as, dude. Fussy. But I've never seen him like helicopter his tail like that before, so it could be he couldn't see the ground properly, or there was something that spooked him while you tried picking him up. Either way, he was not vibing. He was not vibing. But I mean, I admit, I love Sock, but he's like, I won't say love-hate because I don't hate him, but it's we keep our distance because he kind of, like, if I reach in the terrarium to pet him and that day he just wasn't feeling it, and he goes, I go, okay, sorry, and then I close the doors. And then I don't talk to him until tomorrow. Like, we scare each other. I get scared. I threw the ball for my dog yesterday and he turned and watched it go across the yard and then turned back to me and walked inside. What's up, Swoopy? How you doing today, dude? That sounds like my dog. I have this really long snake that squeaks, and it's one of Tui's favorite toys, but I got it for Tia as well so they can pull each other. And then I'll pick it up and Tui go like spin in circles, spin in circles, spin in circles, and start like chasing it. And I'm like, come on, Tia, you can play too. And then he'll just let the toy smack in his face. Like, he doesn't do anything with it. And I don't know why. I don't know. So Tears, I don't know what's happened to Tier, but he's just like, he gave up on life, I guess. I don't know. He doesn't have that killer instinct. No. Check this out. It'll take 2 seconds. Watch this. You gonna go for it? Good girl. Okay, I'll put the mic closer to her. You wanna play? You wanna play? No, he doesn't wanna play. And then Tier just sits. And but he doesn't even watch her. He watches me. What are you staring at me for? What do you want? Guys, I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he wants. He stares at me while she's playing, and I'm like, here, bud, you want it? And then he'll run away and sit down in a different spot. And I'm just like, just lets it hit his face and he doesn't take it, or I throw it, he doesn't catch, he doesn't fetch balls, he doesn't care for balls, he doesn't do anything. Just look at me. I don't know what he wants. He doesn't care for squeaks. I don't think he's grumpy. I think he's a baby. Definitely not grumpy. What's up, Max? I don't know what Nyanko said, but I see the word subathon and my answer is no. Your palm didn't like to play. Interesting. Yeah, so Tier's always been like for instance, he suckles. I think he was taken too soon from his mom. But when will we see a... Why'd you say that? I don't know what that means. Why did he say that? I stopped right in my tracks as I was reading that. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, man. I'm sorry. Anyway. Probably not thinking again. Girl, please. I said you're making billions. Me? I'm nowhere near making billions. Where'd you get that, Nyan Ghost? Who are you? Why would you think that I'm making billions? Let's crack that open. I'm from the future. Oh, thank God. Am I married? Well, yes. Wait, what is wealth for? To neuro... Oh, okay, not the right person. It's because you dominate. You didn't even spell dominate. You spelled it tintinate. I'm no longer reading this person's messages anymore. I don't know what that means. Sag, sorry. It's fine, bud. Alright. Well, yes, but unhappily. Well, that's great. It's promising. Who let the child out? Check the basement. Are you lost? What's the raging wolf icon? Hold on, let me scroll up. What is that? Raging wolf helmet means it just says raging wolf helmet. I don't know what that means. Unhappy marriage for billions. Okay. I am as lost as your love life, the epitome of the esquire. All right, who gave him a thesaurus? Would you be willing to talk about how you learned to express yourself so well artistically? I think you've got the wrong person. I don't think I express myself well at all, and I don't even know what you mean by artistically, because I sculpted hot babes and tits and ass for like 9 years, so I don't know where you got that. I think that if I could choose between being a billionaire and unhappy in my love life, or happy in my love life and kind of poor, which I don't even like that using that word, but you know what I mean, I'd choose the latter. And I will choose that till the end of time. I'd rather not have a lot of money and know that I am madly in love and they love me and we are fine. So you can take my money. Take it. I don't want to be rich. Just please someone love me and marry me. Oh God. Okay, sorry. The veil was being broken. Let me patch it up real quick. Pew, 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 pew. All right. Hi. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Everything's great. How are you? Welcome. Are you doing well? Hi, Burrito. I'm sweating. Sorry. If I'm rich, I can guarantee my family and next 10 generations are set. So what's more important? Guaranteeing that you pass on your seed and they can survive? Or passing on a seed where you don't have a lot of money, but you love them and they grow emotionally and mentally because you're there for them, because there's lots of love and happiness in the family and so on and so forth. And your family passes on that positive way of thinking to the rest of your life and future generations. I'm not doing anything with seeds. Flush the seeds! You can be rich and be a good family too. I mean, sure. But I guess that's not exactly the topic at hand, right? Because the reason why this was brought up is because I said that I'd be a billionaire but unhappy in my marriage or love life. I think that it is possible to be rich and have a good life, but more often than not, just from where I stand, it is more difficult because usually people who grow up with fame at a young age or grow up with money, so they're constantly being like nurtured and taken care of financially, they have stunted mental and emotional growth. My wife said she'd marry you because you live near the beach, and then she asks, what's your favorite shark? I don't really like sharks, I think. But I don't know. I'm sure there's one shark I'd like out there. Nurse sharks. I'll pick that one. Usually the people who are brought up right don't get seen a lot too. Yeah. Marriage application rescinded. What did I say? Sorry, is it the shark thing? I don't know. How do you learn to be so comfortable with yourself? trauma. Next topic. Hey, who's got a next topic? Hey, next topic. What's next? What else do you guys want to talk about? And therapy, lots of therapy, lots and lots of therapy, and good friends, good friends. I'm also kind of joking, but kind of not, so relax. Have you played Signalis? Ghostifer, shut up. Shut up, Ghostifer, shut up. I can hear you from here. Ghost, I can still hear you. I can hear it. I can hear your thoughts. Quiet them. I have Kuon. I actually physically own Kuon. I've been meaning to play Kuon. I should play Kuon, I think. Do you know that you can use blood as substitute for eggs? Next. Next. Well, that's fair. Trauma did not make me more comfortable with myself, or it made me want to be alone. I think there's a point in time in your life where you experience X amount of hardships, and it forces you, it's like you sink or swim, period. Right? You sink or swim, you go through, you know, hardship after hardship. So let's call it hardship, not trauma. You go hardship after hardship after hardship, and eventually you either break and try to figure out how to cope with it better, or you just sink. So eventually at some point, I snap and I go, I don't want to do this anymore. And you just slowly understand or find ways and means to cope with it better and grow from it emotionally. That's it. I'm in sync. Well, I promise you, at some point, maybe 0.0%, 0.1% people won't, but at some point you guys will swim. It's just a matter of timing. Better to piss in the sink than to sink in the piss. That's so rough. Oh god. Hardship does build character. So it's kind of like, can we... Oh, that's not true, Shrek. Oh my god. Can we talk about Severance for a second? So the reason why, in my opinion, Severance is so good is because they don't have care. And I'm not going to talk about the show or the premise or the plot. I feel that the show is so good because the characters kind of suck. And when I say suck, they're just normal people who have gone through some tough stuff. And that makes them better characters overall, right? They're no... What's that guy that they put in Minecraft and he's just a big hunk? I don't think he's hunk, but you know what I mean. What's Samosas? Whatever. That guy. Whatever. Jason Momoa, right? You put Jason Momoa in Severance, no one cares. No one cares. Guy, you got like a 12-pack, all right? Whatever. I'm sure you've had hardship, but physically in front of me, I don't see it. Okay? I don't see it. But you get these characters who are kind of like quote-unquote failures in their life, right? A failed school teacher, some, you know, a failed like daughter, like just all of these things. And that makes it feel better to watch. So if someone doesn't have hardship in their life and they've just been kind of coasting, or they haven't had life experiences to struggle with, I guarantee you that makes them less interesting to have in your life. Some of the most interesting people have just gone through a whole freaking bunch And that makes them interesting to be around. So if you feel like you're uninteresting because you're constantly struggling or you're got a lot of junk going on up in your brain, I promise you, you're one of the cool ones. Okay? I promise it makes people interesting. So at some point when you figure out how to be a little bit more social and curb that into a positive way socially, you'll be fine. I promise. I'm cool. You are. What if you have no experience because life has been one big struggle? That is one big experience. Parentheses, not gay. It does at some point in your life, it will click. I promise. I promise. You don't get experience with anything by doing nothing. That is absolutely true. I haven't played any Monster Hunter. I haven't. I'm just not interested. Hardship only builds character if you actually overcome that hardship. I have to respectfully, I understand what you're saying, but I disagree. I do disagree. Well, if they experience to eat just one meal a day and work 14-hour shifts. I don't know if that's a question or a statement, but also hi, first message, chatter. Hello. I was completely ignored in my class for 4 years because they knew I had troubles. Dude, let's like rewind the clocks. When I was 8, I lost all my friends because my parents got a divorce. Because their parents were like, our kids can't hang out with this kid because their parents aren't happy parents. So they weren't allowed to talk to me or hang out with me. So I understand that. That is a very old way of thinking. Okay? And that's normal because that's what's been normalized. But these days, I think with content creation and TikTok and YouTube and talk shows and TV and entertainment and even media from TV shows to film that is breaching those topics are slowly making it normalized that struggle is normal. You shouldn't have to pretend that it's not. Hence, even this channel right now that you're tuning into, we're talking about it. So that didn't exist a handful of years ago. So I completely get that. But I think that's slowly phasing out, in my opinion. I don't think it's like cool to bully or not be friends with someone because they struggle anymore. So we're getting there, man. We're getting there. And that's all that really matters. I mean, it never was. I didn't think so. What's DN? Do you have any plans to stream DN? What's that? I looked at VIDeoPHOBIA and how do you manage to find these games? Often, I don't know what DN means. And if you say D's nuts, I swear. I often just look through Steam, like upcoming, and I will literally sit. In Steam, up and coming, and I'll look at every single upcoming horror game for the next 2 months. And I will kind of, and some of them, like half of them have demos. And then usually I'll try to look at like trailers or other people playing it. But usually it's like a wild guess by looking a bit too like forward into Steam. For the most part. Yeah. Steam tags, other horror creators, Twitter. A lot of the smaller indie games I usually look towards like CJU. I think my only struggles are personal ones, and my life has been pretty easygoing, all things considered. I still have a fair amount of experience, but I do lack a little socially. I'm in the military. Well, that already all makes sense, right? I mean, I'm just making assumptions based off of that one paragraph, but you've been in the military, you've had one focus in your life right now, and that's where it's built you. I think, I don't know, if I could really impart anything on anyone, is that in your early to mid-20s, just go out. meet a lot of people. I don't know. I would even say sleep around if you want, as long as it's consensual and communicative. You know, like make mistakes. Do things you don't mean and learn from them, and then just do better. So that by the time you get to your late 20s and early 30s, you're kind of well adjusted enough to be like, maybe this is what I want. You're not going to really know what you want until you've done a lot of things to get you to that point. Did you just tell us to hoe it out? I did. I did. I know a lot of people are completely anti that, but I've got my own thoughts on those sort of things. But it's probably because I didn't have a really good mum. So permission to slut it out, queen. It's not about being attractive or not, man. It's not about that. I think here are the things that you can understand someone in their rawest form is fear, anger, and intimacy. Right? When someone is angry, that is such a raw emotion that you get to really see someone for who they are. How do they handle confrontation? How do they handle being infuriated and seeing red? How does someone handle fear? Maybe they're in a situation where they might die, or they're in a car accident, or someone's really hurt. How do they handle that? And intimacy. When you and another person are completely lacking of clothing and it's just you and them, you can't really fake that. You are what you are, and that is what it is, and you learn a lot about someone's insecurities or their positive and negatives in that moment. So I feel like if you want to learn about someone, it's through those moments. I guess that's just how I see things, and it's completely okay to view things differently, but that's always how I've seen it. Chase them at night. Check. How people treat others under stress is the purest glimpse into the character. I can agree with that. That's why I'm a wizard. Oh gosh. And most of the chat was like, all right, we chase them, we scare them. Got it. Noted. / I'm also a wizard. And then the conversation gets real awkward. Okay, I'm sorry. Run them down? No. Can we go back? Backwards. Undo that, everyone. I am aware that a lot of our communities maybe don't go out much, or maybe they haven't been on a date, or they haven't had a partner before or been intimate, so I want to be respectful of that. I don't want to like say something and then rub someone the wrong way or anything like that. I hide under women's cars in the bar parking lot a lot to start a conversation. Huh. All right. Okay. Are you telling me I wasn't supposed to know what I was going to do for the rest of my life when I was 16? Absolutely. I think by the time, and this is again a dumb, I don't know, maybe it's a dumb take and I'll regret it later, but I think by like 26. Also, Weege, welcome back. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, man. Welcome back. I think by like 26, you should kind of have a good direction of where you want to go. Like, at least an idea. I think you know, a general understanding, like a path and a track. I was so anxious about relationships because of my past Trump, but now I'm getting married. Whoa! Congratulations! That's huge! Dude, congrats! That's amazing! Also, Composite, hey, welcome back. First trimester is over. The brood is hatching soon. Dude, I love it here. I love it here, dude. I love it here. Congratulations! Congratulations! I'm 41. I have no idea where I want my life to go. Single, no kids, stuck, existing unhappily, and at least my job pays well. That's something, okay? That is something. Everyone develops in their life at their own pace. Oh, this is a funny thing. I was getting laid pretty regularly in my 20s. To this day, I still think I'm ugly physically and mentally. And even though my wife, our girlfriend, says otherwise. Sorry, what? And then most of these women from my 20s are good friends of mine now and disagree with my thinking. So I'm working on myself every day. I'm sorry, I got a little confused. What? Also, Vane, that is a part of it. You learn a lot. Like, say you and I knew each other and you got angry and that's how you handled it. That's me learning about your personality and what you need as a person, you know? Our girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that sentence meant, but you know what? Yes. Hey, Lucian, welcome back for 46 months. Happy anniversary. Thanks for being a part of the community for so flippin' long, man. I'm scared of living my dream, and I've been doing literally everything else for 10 plus years up until now. An ongoing road has been tough. Don't be me. Start living your dreams. Beautiful cupcakes. How Layna's going? I don't... What? Hey guys, can you go outside if you're... Ah, what was that? That was such a high jump! Oh my god, you're going cuckoo! I'm 27, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do in my life, and I went to work as a nurse assistant, and now I'm nursing school at the moment. Couldn't be happier. Yes! Congratulations, Sad! That's awesome! Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. Everyone grows at their own pace. It means my wife and I are dating the same woman, but even with all of that, the silly wolf thinks down on himself. I see. Okay. I mean, guys, whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah, so I agree with this. I get super stressed out by the expectation of knowing what I wanted to do or study in college, and made me depressed and felt like a failure. So it sounds like putting too much pressure on yourself to know something that you don't know yet continue to make you sink. But relatively, if you take care of yourself, like mentally and emotionally, by doing things that make you happy, surrounding yourself with people that you love and hobbies, or not being social, if you want, eating healthy, exercising, eventually when you put those very simple tasks back to back to back to back, something will click in the time that it needs to be there, if that makes sense. Yeah, when I was in high school, especially going from like a senior and then into college, they were like, so what are you gonna do? What are you applying for? What are you studying for? What are you gonna do the rest of your life? And I was just like, what? Hey, guys, please outside, please. Goodness. I'm married to my job, but I know it's not very attractive. Plus, my main hobby is not really seen as nice here. I own guns and I shoot at a range. So I guess I have to wait for a unicorn to be accepted. There's nothing wrong with that. I think sometimes being married to your job makes it really difficult. But you'll find someone that slots into that well enough. I thought STEM would land me a job, but it didn't. Oof. Understandable. Are you guys kissing? Are you kissing? Is that what you're doing? I saw you. I saw you kissing. Take it easy, Zoya. Have a good sleep. Hey, okay, Tui, you gotta let him play. Okay, she didn't want to be kissed anymore. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Jesus. She's so aggro. She's so aggro, dude. No, I cannot play with you right now. No play. Yeah, I don't know, man, guys. I'm gonna be 35 this year, and oh god, I like talking to you guys about you guys, and I don't really like putting my thoughts out there on things, but I'm gonna be so real with you, and I know maybe some people that, you know, there are, for every content creator, there are people that don't like them out there, so I imagine I'm just feeding this, but yeah, the stark reality is I had hoped to be married by now. I had hoped to be on my way to having kids, or, you know, settling down, and that's not my life right now, unfortunately. But things happen, things change, people change, life changes, and sometimes things are meant to go in a different direction, and I don't think I'm lacking of time, you know. Maybe in a few months I don't want kids anymore. Maybe I'm leaning in that direction. Maybe I go out and I like go to Europe and I go to Germany and I realize that I want to travel the world and take you with me, and I'm no longer VTuber and I'm a quote unquote flesh tuber. Like, I don't know. So I think I'm doing fine. I think the perception is a little bit skewed in the online world that, you know, in your 30s you're kind of you're a little bit old and up there, but I think that all of us will be okay. Oh, hi Joker. Hi Joker. But life is never going to be the way you think, or the things you're excited for sometimes don't turn out to be, and you kind of just gotta roll with the punches eventually, and maybe by the end of it, that's the person you're supposed to be for that period of time in your life, you know. So yeah, it's okay. I just a reassurance that I'm old, I'm getting older, and some of us are still figuring things out, and that's okay. I turned 40 this year and I'm still figuring life out. Not all roads are the same. Some are longer than others. Yep. 26 myself, and I don't know where to go. At least I'm preparing to end up in university and get higher education through it all, but lots of travel, and besides, I hope I can end up in a good place. I feel strongly that if you're traveling, you're gonna be a well-rounded person by the end of it. You're gonna be a well-rounded person, so that you're gonna be okay. Yeah. Someone asked me if content, was it streaming or content creation is my like final goal, and no, I don't think so. The Necromancer, hi, almost a whole year. Welcome back. How you doing today? Hey. I really like content creation and I really like streaming. I like streaming a lot, but of course you guys can see that I've been kind of veering my path into voice acting. I want to be sure that I've got a big nice cushion behind me that is not, because for all we know, tomorrow Twitch could explode. And I cannot, and it is not a good idea to put all of your eggs in one basket regarding content creation. So yeah, if you're okay, so that's a fair point. A lot of people seem to be lost nowadays, including me, and I thought the internet would help me find more of myself. No. I feel, and this is again, I could be wrong, and I'm okay with being wrong, but if you feel like you're lost, it's almost like, and you are chronically online, like all of us in this chat room right now, and I'm just assuming, dude, step away. If you are losing yourself more in the online world, being in Discord servers and being in voice calls, being in VR, and you are still in front of these freaking monitors, bro, get out. Like, you are not, I maybe this is gonna be someone's gonna tick someone off. You are not gonna grow as a person by continuing to sit in front of your computer. Like, holy, you like go do something. Anywhere. Go even pick your body up, go to the grocery store. Have a interaction with the clerk. I don't know. Go walk to the park. Okay, Tyrion, don't be an ass. It's like us living online allows us to stay in this hole that we can't find ourselves out of, and the second we turn our computers off or we go upstairs or go into our rooms or go to the kitchen, we're lost. And I'm only saying that because that's how I feel. Don't take what I'm saying at like exactly what I'm saying. I'm just giving you examples. I don't know where you live and I don't know what you can and can't do, but also bio, welcome back. I just try to find a way. Anything. Tyrion, shut up. Can we ban Tyrion for a second? Holy mods, bro. You know what I'm saying though, is that just try to find a way to do anything else other than be in front of your monitor. Even if it's like once a week, dude. Once a week. Anything. Hey, are you ripping her snake, bro? Why do you ruin things? Hold on. I don't know why you... I was just playing that shit. And you ruin it. Like, hey, pick it up and ruin it. And I had to... No. Why? You just hate her that much? How could it, like... Dude, you're so hard to handle, bro. Don't touch her snake. No. 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 Looks like he's gonna cry. Yeah. Putting on headphones is great. I recently got a pair of headphones. What is it called? I had the B on it. Doesn't matter. All your friends are online because nobody can make IRL friends anymore. Dude, I agree. I'm right there with you. I do not. I tell you what, I'd be a sad sack of bones if I didn't have Lindsay and Andrew. Beats, yeah, that's what it is. I'd have nothing. And there's often times where I can't always hang out with Lindsay. And I am sad. She's like, did you try going to the gym? Like, no. Because it's hard. Not because I don't want to exercise, but because being around other people that I don't know is scary. It's scary. Like, so sometimes I'll pick myself up and I'll go to the pet store, or I'll go to the grocery store, or I'll get a coffee at the local coffee shop. So we have to try to push ourselves to get out of this comfort zone of our safe computers. I'm only saying that because that's the world I live in. And I know that I can't grow as a person until I step away from it in a healthier way. I'm so tired, I can't picture myself enjoying IRL stuff. Got a lot of good years of family and haven't really been socialized. It takes time though. Yeah. Yeah. But IRL doesn't have video games and hot VTubers! I know! I know! I think Cluck is because I'm going through my own stuff right now. So we're all going through our own thing, and maybe we're just kind of talking it out. You know? It's not even about making friends. It's even about having small interactions with, like, people at checkout, you know? Running into someone in an accident or being at the grocery store, you know? Except sprinkle. Went to work at buffet, managed to bluff my way through and well enough. Had nothing to talk about with normies. That's kind of... Well, okay, listen. That's totally normal. I know I was telling you guys the other day I went to lunch. And there was a guy at lunch with us that I'd never met before. And I didn't know how to talk to him. It's like I was speaking a different language. Like, this guy's an artist. And I mentioned VTuber, and he jokingly said persona. And I was just like... So it doesn't matter how cute you are. Like, I was wearing a cute outfit, bro. My hair was curly. I had makeup on. I smelled good. And it still didn't matter. I was still being made fun of for my job. It does not matter, okay? It doesn't matter. So, but the thing is that was a good experience. Normies or not, it's good to just get out and talk to people who you're not familiar with so that you can grow a little bit. I learned that if you think that you initially think what I'm doing is a persona, then I'm gonna get a little annoyed. I didn't realize that until that moment, okay? I didn't realize until that moment. Because I'm so surrounded by people who do the same thing. So, but now I know. Now I know. Hold on. I'm gonna just quickly do something really fast. Okay, I'm back. How could you have a persona with no animal features or fur? Well, they didn't know. They didn't know what I look like as far as like what I do. I just said I'm a VTuber. So, I don't know why I went for VTuber persona, but I was trying to explain to Lindsay why. I think it. Of course, listen, it was a joke, but I had to explain to Lindsay on the way home why I was, and I don't. Irritated is not the right word, but why I went. Like my face was going, but my insides were going. And she didn't get it. So I had to explain to her why furry was annoying. But it was a good experience. I want to meet new people and I want to get out there and stuff. So I want to keep growing. I'm a furry and I'm annoying, so that tracks. Are you? Are you a furry? Is my mod a furry? Is that real? Are you being serious for right now? I mean, for real right now. On God. Are we just not finding out that one of my mods is a furry? Hang on. Tyrion, really? Already on the Discord months ago. Oh. Oh. Well, that's cool. I'm proud of you. Alright. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Is that better to be a furry? No. No. There's nothing wrong with being a furry. You're good, dude. Why'd you say it like you were disappointed? I'm not. I'm proud of you. She looks like she was weighing whether or not she'd be cancelled for unmodding him. I don't know what a footsie is. Would you rather hang out with furries or footsies? I don't know what footsies are. Are footsies a thing? What is that? I'm not looking at a chart for how furry are you. I'm not a furry. Beat bros. Smash nexty question. Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I don't know. I'm reading the room. I'm enjoying what we're yapping about. It's not like I'm pulling anything to talk about, but we are, and we can play a game today. We still can play a game today. Like, I'm not going anywhere. It's 9:20 a.m. guys. It is 9:20 in the morning. Okay, I don't have anywhere to be. It's like, do you have somewhere to be? She's leaving. Okay. It's yeah, guys. It's so early. It's so early. Almost midnight here. Midnight. No, I haven't eaten breakfast. Hi, nice combo. Hey. I enjoyed my stay. Well, hey. Thanks for being here. What time is it for everyone? Go. 1800. Speaking of numbers, which has nothing to do with it, is anyone going to watch the new season of Handmaid's Tale? I highly doubt it because my audience is probably 99% male, but I figured I'd ask. We got Reaver saying yes. No. I don't really watch shows. That's okay. No. Yeah. Dude, the new season of Handmaid's Tale came out like 3 days ago. It's not on Netflix. It's a Prime and or mine's Neon, so maybe HBO. I don't know. I have a girlfriend, so yes. Oh my god, that was a beautiful answer. I've got a wife, so yeah, I'm gonna watch it. I try not to talk about Handmaid's Tale because I think it's one of those things that can really tick some people off, so I just pretend that I don't even know what it is. But the new season came out, so I'll probably watch my girlfriend watch it at some point. What is that? What is that? I'll probably stand in the same room as my girlfriend while she watches it, yeah. I don't know about watch it though, but I'll be there. In body, maybe not in mind. The story's pretty different, but the book follows the first season pretty much. But hey, not right now. Good girl, good boy. No, I like the show. I like the show. Handmaid's Tale is about Gilead, which is a reformed social construct essentially in America. Where a good section of America changes to where women don't have any rights. They're essentially breeding farms, the handmaids. All they are meant to do is birth babies for the higher ups in the government society. And the wives of those like chairmen and such don't have the babies, but the handmaids do. So that is how they are raised, born, bred. But essentially what happened is like America was America, then Gilead happened. They separated all the children and wives and husbands, and a lot, depending on like if they were, I'm not even looking in the chat while I say this because I don't want to read something that's gonna maybe sad. In case I'm trying not to say anything wrong. So all the, when Gilead was formed, they took all the women away from the children, and if they were in good, healthy condition, they became handmaids. And essentially these homes, all the homes of like people in government would take on these handmaids in their home, and the handmaids would be to have babies. They have the baby and then they switch homes. So they're constantly in cycle and rotation to continue the like birth rate of Gilead. So oh sorry, yes, you're right, you're forgetting the part where all the women but the handmaids are barren. Yes, that's why I said if they're good like healthy condition, because what had happened is that women stopped having children, so they formed Gilead as a means to like repopulate. So it is interesting. It's an interesting concept. It's a very interesting concept. And if you're open to it, it's great. Just synopsis and storyline aside, the writing was great, and just the idea, it was interesting enough for me to watch. Not a real story, phew. Yeah, no. But yeah, it was some people don't enjoy it, and that's totally cool. It's like a topic that people steer so... Dude, I'm gonna throw Troy under the bus. When we were together, I was like, oh, I want to watch Handmaid's Tale. And he was like, you can watch that by yourself in the other room. I am not watching that. And so I watched every season that came out every year by myself. Some guys just don't like it. That's why I'm aware, and I go, it's okay, sorry, we don't have to talk about it. I understand. So yeah. I watched that show by myself in another room with the door closed. One episode at a time, because if I was too long watching that show, I'd get annoyed. So some guys just don't want to look at it. So fine. Doom, I think that's great. It's not quite kind of my show. I guess I would try it if my girl was interested. That's open-minded enough. That's pretty cool. How are you? I'm good. How are you? It's very thought out. In all fairness, some guys aren't willing to do something they don't like to make their significant other happy. I'm going to very gracefully walk I'm going to wide berth that comment and just nod and go, okay. And men, you're great. You're amazing. Men are great. If I told my girlfriend I don't like the show she's watching, she'd tell me to go pick myself. I think this is a dude. No, trust me. Like, as a woman and this content creator that you're watching right now, I can't comment on that. I can't say anything. It's gonna find me in a bad place. I did actually got me to rewatch Amelie, a great movie, for the first time in 20 years, and it was actually great. That's awesome. Heck yeah, your girl sounds great. Just saying. Thanks, Layna, means a lot. That was the most sarcastic clap I've ever heard. How can a clap be sarcastic? I went. You're like, that clap didn't sound genuine. Not a genuine clap, that was. Interesting. I watched Green Day's set at Coachella. Okay, so I didn't see Green Day, but I've been seeing little snippets of Lady Gaga from Coachella. Let me tell you, man, that it was an experience. God, I love Lady Gaga. Why do so many women like Handmaid's Tale? Like, it's so dark yet women love it. Okay, I'm only gonna respond to that, and then we're gonna move on to the next topic, okay? I think the reason why Handmaid's Tale is good, not only because the actors and the storyline and the cinematography and the way it's written and shot, but because it's relatable to a lot of women, and because it is a very plausible outcome in the future. So we watch it. That's it. Okay. Next topic. Yes, Lady Gaga. Bro, I love Lady Gaga. I love Lady Gaga, bro. I love Lady Gaga. She's, I really like her. Like, that set she did on Coachella was just brilliant, bro. Just brilliant. I wish I could show it on stream, but then it's just gonna be DMCA'd, man. Yeah. So for a while, Lady Gaga wasn't making music. I think, like, I don't know if you've ever watched her doco, she's a brilliant woman. I really she's so extremely inspirational. And she had a bit of a lull in her career and just has come back so much stronger. Oh my God. So yeah, and I think just as good, if not better than her, like, earlier career. I loved her Hot Ones episode. It was really good. Would you go to Coachella? Probably not. I think because I'm immunocompromised, I think I'd find myself getting really sick or overstimulated very quickly. Wait, the Prodigy was at Coachella? Also, Kara, hey, welcome on in. Welcome back for 3 months. How you doing today? Hey. I didn't know. I love the Prodigy. You like Prodigy? Am I 35 years old? Yes. Yeah, I'm immunocompromised. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Kia ora. How are you? My morning's going pretty good. I hope you have a good Monday. Yeah, I love Prodigy. Bernie was at Coachella to promote himself? What? That's rad. Let me see. Let me look this up. You guys remember in one of the Assassin's Creed video games, there was a side quest called Firestarter, and it was a shout to Prodigy. Prodigy Coachella. What's up, Cheeseburger? Welcome back, man. Let me just open this really fast. 4 hours ago. I'm gonna put this on mute so I don't get in trouble. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't care. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen. This seems, oh good. I wish you could get like a future, right? And be like, hey, note from the future, this year's Coachella is gonna slap. So risk everything for it. And I'd be like, okay. You know what? Yeah. Dude, where even is Coachella? How long is Coachella? I've just heard nothing but like yucky things about Coachella. You know what I mean? Like, I just wouldn't put myself in that position to be there. Because just like, bleh. Yeah, bleh. But what do I know? Maybe I'm just ignorant to Coachella. Dude, look. Wasn't there a guy from the future just now? There was. Oh, that's so rad! I would love to see them live, dude. I would love to see them live. Wait, hold on, pause. Did he just look to the crowd and they didn't say anything? Stop. Pause right there. Did you hear that? Or is this live because they didn't say anything? I said it in my head. Too young to remember the song? No. No. My heart? That didn't happen. Oh, what was that? What was that? I'm sorry, did I hear nothing? This was like one of his... Okay. There's no way that I must be... You don't even have to know the words. You just go, "Aigazang." Like, you just say what it sounds like. Like... No. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. There's no way, guys, please. But I was surprised. Like, I think they filtered out the audience for these because it'd be 99% of the audio for the YouTube videos. Oh, okay. That's what I'm meaning. Like, do you think it's filtered out? It must be filtered out because I hear nothing. I hear nothing. No. Okay, well, let me look at apparently Lady Gaga did like a chess thing. Lady Gaga Coachella 2025. Also, if you don't like Lady Gaga, my bad, just come back in like 30 seconds. Can we just look at this real fast, my brothers? Dude, wait, is this someone filming? No, this is fine. I would love to go to Tomorrowland.
The chaos in your heart will never cease until you find another way to harness what you
This is
see.
someone's phone, but this one's got like 1 million views.
The music of her mouth, her screeching nails and inner life are like a storm. They're loud. At once in all her glory then.
All right, fast forward. This is a story. Okay. Fast forward. Sorry, if you guys have epilepsy, just come back. Epilepsy warning right now. All right. Okay. I just want to see her come out. Okay, here we go. Imagine being there in the crowd, bro. That's so cool. That's so badass, bro. I love when performances are artistic and like in an actual show. Like, look at the set. Did you see the person that had a bundle of black flowers that she took and at the end it performed with it? No, I haven't seen any of this. Dude, I would have been peeing myself if I was there live. Oh my god, that's so cool. I don't really want to play much of this because of the flashing lights, but like, dang, dude, this whole, like, there's a bunch of people in there. That's amazing. That must have been so fun. That's so cool, dude. What else happens? How does she get out of it? How does she get out of this cage? How did she get there? Dude, the backup dancers must have had an absolute treat of a time, bro. Look at them go crazy. That's badass, man. Dude, she's such a treat, bro. I know what I'm watching after the stream. That's hella freaking cool, man. I don't even know how we got on that topic. I don't know how we got there. She's a smoke show? I didn't even see you being gross. It's all good, dude. Yeah, she's so cool. Do we have some Lady Gaga fans in here, or do we totally not, like, at all? I like Lady Gaga. I love her. Yeah, good. What? Okay, from my community, what kind of things do you guys listen to? What do you do? What do you enjoy? And then we can pop on over to the game today for a little bit and see how that goes. Hold on. Harder styles mostly. Everything except country. Same boat. As in a rap and electronic rock. A little metal. Mostly anything rock. Sounds odd, but I never really been a music guy. That's fine. This I'm down breakcore. Most music, metal and country. J-pop, K-pop, rock, electronic metal. 50% is dad rock. Don't know what that is. Mostly rock and alternative. A lot. R.E.M. Vocaloid, metal. New Sleep Token track, Caramel, hits me hard. Anything with good vocals I can enjoy. Dance Give Dance has been my favorite band for a while. Stuck in South Arcade, pop punk, 1980s. Psychedelic, stoner. Mongolian throat singing. Lull. Yodeling goes hard. I can't take you guys seriously. I can't take you guys seriously. Alright, I'm gonna set up the game real quick. So I don't know if this game seemed to be good or not. I'm gonna be completely like fair and honest with you guys, but I looked at it and it seems kind of fun, so I figured we'd just at least test it and try it out and, you know, all that sort. So it's called VIDeoPHOBIA. It's kind of like a puzzle horror. It says you're in a room without windows or doors. The TV dimly illuminates the room. What is this, a box? How to open it? After solving the riddle, you find the TV remote control and click, a door appeared. You step into the darkness and hear laughter. Turn around and find out what's behind the screen. It came out the 30th of March, like the very, very end of March, so like a week ago, and there's only 24 reviews. So, wait, what was the question? I really like Kendrick Lamar. I like Tyler and the Creator as well, by the way. And that wasn't a question. I saw the name and I think bing bong bam. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna open up this game real quick. Bing bong bam. I really like Tyler the Creator, like a lot. He's great. It's like on the same performative scale in my mind as like are similar vibes and stuff to the things that I like. Sounds like this is gonna be loud. This game contains content and themes related to death, murder, emotional abuse, and mental illness. And also epilepsy warning, I guess, from jump scares and flashes of bright lights. Let me lower the sound to this real fast. All right, and then I'm gonna get this going. I'll be right back. I'm still here, but I can't see the chat right now because I'm opening everything up. So give me a hot second. All right, the game is open. Let me just switch it on over. All right, I'll grab chat. All right, how are we feeling? I love Reaver Bug. I love that emote so much where you guys are like on your little tummies and you're kicking your little feet. You guys are very cute. Anyway, that was like a 2.5 hour yap session on a Sunday. If you guys don't know, also Klex, thanks man. This week is going to be a fairly heavy solo week. I do have a collab on I think Thursday, but I won't be streaming it. I'm pretty sure. I'll see how I feel. But is there a VOD stream on you or what? Oh, probably not. No. But yeah. All right, let's get to the games. Lots of big, heavy game weekend, boys. All right. Sounds good. Heck yeah. How does it sound? Is it too loud? Oh, that would be awesome, mister. Thank you. All right. VIDeoPHOBIA. I don't know much about it. Let's see what we got. A smidge loud. Okay, how about now? This game contains many puzzles, jump scares, stories related to death, murder, emotional abuse, and mental illness. The riddles may be quite challenging for you, so this, I guess it's like a riddle-filled horror game. And if it's too hard and I suck at the puzzles, we'll just do something else. Some details that you will find as you progress need to be taken into account and kept in mind until the very end of the game. If you're not a fan of this genre, we do not recommend you play this game. Oh. Take it easy, gaze. Oh. Oh, okay. This might not be for us. Thanks for the warning. We might not like this, and that's... Alright. That's okay. It seems to you that the plot of this game is... If it seems to you the plot is effed up, and that this can't happen, then you're only half right. It really is effed up. But all the stories in this game are real. Oh! Oh. Okay. Man, they're really hitting us with this, huh? Okay. Yes, we know that you don't believed. However, everything that happens in this game is memories from the personal life of one of the developers. Oh. And also stories happening around him with other people. Wrap it up, game dev! All this is collected into a single plot of this game. Names and those details have been changed to maintain confidentiality. Oh, okay. Dang. This is such a red flag. Alright. Alright. And just give it a shot, guys. Find me. Well, it's too sensitive. Oh, I have shoes. Okay. Alright, that's a good start. Sensitivity, like all the way down, bro, please. Volume just like a little bit up. Scroll. Oh. Are you guys sure it's loud enough? Oh god, not tic-tac-toe. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there a note on the wall? Whoa! Hold on. Whoa! Okay, that's actually... Whoa! Okay, actually, hold on. I'm impressed. Can I... Okay, I actually... Whoa, I actually like that. Okay, he's trying to distract you. Simpler than you think. I... That's you, chat. Eh. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. Oh, 3. Sorry, that's not smart. That's a 2-3. Oh. 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, what's this? Man, when you crouch, you go like an instantaneous crouch. All right, can I open this? Is it an E? Oh no. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 numbers, and there's a few numbers on the wall. Okay, so maybe we check this out. But I don't know what the color order is. Also, Turtle, welcome on in. How you doing, dude? Guys, I don't know about you, but I love puzzles. I love puzzles a lot. So I guess the question is what is the order? Well, this little symbol is on top of here, right? Wait, hold on. Why do I need a stamina bar for my running? Do you guys see that? Oh god. Okay. All right. So this coincides with this. I wonder what XX00X0 means. And then that. What's that about? Man, this is a really cool looking game so far. I kind of like that. How many of you guys are into puzzles? God, I love puzzles, especially if it's mixed with horror. And then you guys are so helpful with puzzles because you're so smart, right? You guys are so smart. Do you guys know, if you guys weren't here yesterday, we played chess against Nuro, and we, as a team, mostly chat, we kicked her ass. So you guys, you need to know that you beat an AI. Okay. All right, so we got, let's look at all the numbers. 7. If I stand behind the TV, we can just look at all of them popping up. So we got a 2, 3, 2, 3, 9, 7, or 8, 3. So 7, 2, 3, 9, 8, 3. Did you guys get that? And then, so I started with 7, but I don't know if that's the end. Okay. Now that's probably not the order, but I don't know what this means. Tic-tac-toe is the order positionally for the numbers, perhaps. But you're right. They are in a different, like, order on the walls. But that still doesn't make sense. Probably... Also, Barrow, hi! To Tier 2, welcome back! And thank you very much for the wonderful compliment. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. They are also colored, but we don't know anything about the colors just yet. Alright, so if we started with a number, where would you start? Because this one, like, there's this big space on this wall and nothing's on this wall, right? It's just blank. Trying to distract you. It's simpler than you think. And then the numbers start here. I would start at 2. So let's write this in the order. 2, 3, 9, 8, 3, 7. Okay, let's input that. Let's see what we get with that, yeah? Okay, so 2, 3. If you guys ever write numbers on a stream, if you space it, it's easier for me to read because my dyslexia, if that's okay. 9. That's 5, 4. I mean 10, 9. Do we have a 9? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 9, 8. 3, 7, 10, 9, 8, 7. Well, that's not it. So 2, 3, 9, 7. I did, oh, there's no 9. Sorry. 2, 3, 9, 8. I didn't do 8. 10, 10, 9, 8. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is 7. Oh, there's no 8. Wait, hold on. There is no 9 on that. Oh. I just assumed because my brain went, 10, 9, 8. I didn't actually look at what I was looking at. So that's me not reading instructions. 10, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. 9 is not 10 x. Oh, what's 9 then? It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not x and then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It goes from 8 to 10. Oh, then I was right. Sorry, you guys are saying that's not 9. Is 9. 4 was not 9. Yeah, okay, so I was right. It skips 9. Yeah. It does skip 9. Why does it skip 9? Wait, we don't need 9. Why am I saying 9? Oh, because there's 9 right here. All right, I just gaslit myself. You guys witnessed me gaslight myself. All right. I for a second thought this wasn't 9 and chat was like, that's not 9. That's not how 9 is. And my brain went, but I know Final Fantasy. Okay, so... Okay. Do any of the others have 9? None of the others have 9. It goes from 10. Interesting. 5, 6, 7. It goes from 8 to 10. Okay. So then, hold on. I need to tab out real quick. Put this here. Put there so I can see chat. Maybe the colors... Maybe just the colors numbers, not the white 9. But... So how many numbers are total? How many total numbers on the wall? And how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 in this key. And how many numbers did you guys find on the wall? Okay, well, okay, so there's 6 on the wall, right? What does this mean? Maybe there's a... Well, maybe we get the head out of this thing. And if we start here and we put XX00X0. Since it says it's simpler than you think, so yes. A handful of people are saying you're overthinking, but we don't even know what we're overthinking about if we don't know what we're thinking about yet. Oh, someone says O. Okay. Okay. The pattern is multiplied. Oh, if the pattern is numpad. So X00X0. Oh, fripp! Fripp! Wait, XX00X0. Oh my god! Oh my god! If that's it, I'm gonna poop. I'm gonna poop my little pantalones. Okay, XX00X0. XX0X00. There's no way. There's no way that's the solution. There's no way. I'm gonna be so embarrassed. I'm gonna be so embarrassed, bro. XX00. What was it? X0? I already forgot. Ah! I hate you. I hate that. You're so annoying. You're so annoying, bro. No shot. Okay, how many of us were fooled? How many of you guys were fooled, bro? Comment section, YouTube, VOD watchers, were you fooled? All of us, I think. A little bit. Not me. All right, let's pick this bad boy up. Damn, this game looks really good. Are you guys impressed?
Hello.
Oh.
Do you remember me?
It sounds like Twitch chat when they change their names.
Don't answer, don't answer. I'll tell you everything again anyway. I love diving into memories.
Whoa.
90s. Oh, those were great times, weren't they? Constant power outages, complete darkness. Parents work late, your brother goes out with friends without you, since you have a big age difference. Everyone abandoned you, but not me. I was always with you.
Pennywise? Take it out and put away the remote control with R. Okay. Guys, I think I really like this game. This game so far is great. We played cards by candlelight in the evening. Dad told us such a funny joke. I still can't stop laughing. Tomorrow I'll tell the guys in the yard. Item added. I don't want to go through there yet. Can we look at our items? I don't want to click anything yet. Oh, this has a... Oh, hey, no! Item added. Wait, can we look at it? How do we look at the items we pick up? Let's look at the room real quick. Okay, we opened that. Okay, so everything's the same. Okay, let's take out this TV then. Remote. I press tab. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so nothing. Beep. I'm fascinated by just this animation. I haven't seen anything like this in a game before. This is good. I like even just pressing it, really. Kind of feels like a one of those fidget toys, you know? It's a really satisfying. They've done that quite well. All right. Ah! Oh my god! Duh! Relax, everyone. Relax. Put that away. Put that away. All right. You know what? That oddly didn't get me. That's kind of crazy that we were looking straight up and the timing of that was just impeccable. Did it get you? Did it get you? That's crazy that didn't get me. That's actually really crazy that happened though. I do like it. A little. Okay, we got some pieces of clothing on each of these. That's not clothing. Oh. Well, guys, I feel like I'm gonna have a really good time with this game today. What the heck? Right, you will come back here again and again and again. I'm new to your live stream. What's up, man? Welcome on in. I hope that you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing quite great. I can return off any of these lights. I think you can press the back of the cameras. By looks of it, that says 7V. Can I open this? It's locked. Alright, what's this? Item added. Bro, how do I look at my items? Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can click these on and off. Okay. I don't know how to look at my items. Tab. Let me look at options to look at our volume, brightness, control. Move forward, left, right, interact, run, crouch, jump, take out, put away the remote control, switch channel, take out, put away the bell, kick back the leg. Okay. Where do we look at the... Where do we read our stuff? I don't know what that means. I don't... Chicken jockey. Yeah, did you get that out of your system? I don't know. Okay. Item added, black cable. Inventory. I just pressed E again, but I didn't really access my inventory. Okay, so we're taking... Oopsie. I'm gonna take all these away. Okay, so these don't have cables. I have cables, and these don't have cables. Okay, so... Maybe let's put a cable on the bell. And what happens if we turn on... What? What doing? What doing? I mean, there's a candle here. Oh, I can pick this up. Why can't I read that? Are we supposed to be able to read these things? What was that sound? Okay. Okay. So I can't access the inventory anytime I want. I don't know what this means. Oh, the switches turn on and off the cameras. Do they? Because if it's only labeled 1 through 5. And we can't, there's no switches for 6 through 9. So what are cameras 1 through 5? How do we know what cameras they are? How many cameras total do we have? Try Q. Nothing's happening with Q. Z, X, C, V, B, N, L, M, N, O, P. Oh, what was that? I? Yo! Alright. Okay, we play... Okay, channel 1. 1 of 3. Is what this note says. Channel 1. 1 of 3. Okay. I saw a scary face on TV. My brother said it was the logo of some TV company. I still keep seeing that head. I can't sleep because of it. Channel 1, 3 of 3. Okay. Today my brother taught me how to ride a bike. He says I did great. I want him to always be by my side. So channel 1, 2 of 3. So let's think of 1, 2, and 3. So we got a bike. Okay, we have a bike. A logo with a scary head. And cards. I saw a scary mask here. Candlelight. See it. Something. Does anything have to do with like a bike and a brother? That's a belt. That's a book. I don't know what the heck that is. I don't know what that is. This is a tie. The scary head. Candlelight. Mirror. Candle card, scary face, logo bike. I mean, brother. Maybe the brother? Because that's a little hat. Looks like a hat your brother might wear. What we doing? We're playing a horror game. It's called VIDeoPHOBIA. But it's like a heavy puzzle-based game. But by golly gee, it looks great. Good night, Bean. Take it easy. Is this an apple core? That we said. Doesn't look like an apple core to me. Nothing here represents bike to me. Oh, what's this? No. I mean, there's a bell. What's up, Billy? Oh, come on in. What do you guys think would represent a bike and a brother? I'm just gonna do this one. What's next to belt? We got belt. We got a knife. A book. Some award bell. Hat. Oh, the newspaper. Cheeky. Light at the end of the tunnel. When will power outages end? Due to the worn out infrastructure and economic crisis, power outages have become the norm. Energy officials promise modernization, but for now, ask residents to be patient and stock up on candles. Schools, hospitals, and businesses are adapting to these challenges. Authorities assure the situation will improve with internal support. One can only hope that the light at the end of the tunnel is not far off. Can you show brother? Yep. My brother taught me how to ride a bike. He says I did great. I want him to always be by my side. We played cards by the candlelight in the evening. Dad told a funny joke. Can't stop laughing. But even if we put the, like, cables on these, like, things... I don't know what that means for this. So maybe it's just channel 1. Dad, belt, or tie? So maybe the candlelight isn't the funny jokes by the candlelight. So maybe dad equals belt. Dad could also equal tie. Huh! Okay. Maybe 2 small white things symbolize brothers? But I don't know if that's brothers. Maybe not belt. Maybe dad tie? So we have it on the candlelight. Oh no, we had it. Candlelight seems like it makes sense. Like candlelight would... Maybe we put it on everything that makes sense and not just 3 things. I don't know why I just did 3. Okay, because we have 3. Oh, it says 1 of 3. So channel 1, 1, 2, and 3 of 3. He wanted to be with his brother always. Okay. I mean, that could be it. I don't know what that is. I don't think there's anything on the cameras. Let's take a hot look. Something here. This says 7TV or 7V. Don't know what that is. Doesn't seem like there's anything else on the cameras. I'll give you guys like a quick look this way. I'm gonna check something real fast. One sec. Oh my god, every time I tab out, bro. Now I can't see my freaking chat. Okay. You are passed out, bro. Okay. I don't know. Like, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what, 6 of these little cables? So it says again 3 times on the wall. Do you need to do it one by one instead of all 3 at once? You'll come back here again and again and again. I don't know. That could be it. So we did... This is the funny mask logo, right? So let's do that first. I don't really know what kind of puzzle we're doing here, but I'm enjoying it. Okay. So we've got 6 of these little cables. Okay. And it said channel 1 of 1. Chat, do you think that's relevant to this? Are there 9 cameras? Why don't we check that out first? 1. Wait, let me go right here so we can like look at the whole thing. Are there 9 cameras? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 cameras. So how do we know which one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Hi, Leafy. Happy anniversary. Dude, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. My goodness. I think the channel's is referring to the note being relevant to this part of the game. It must be because there's only 1 on the remote. I think I saw 10 cameras. I don't know. Okay, let's be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, that chatter is so smart. There's 10 cameras, guys. There's 10 cameras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 cameras. There's 10 cameras. There's 9 lights. Hello? What's that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what happened. What'd I do? What? Did I just solve the puzzle by accident? Did 7V mean 7 volts? Okay, we only had 1 cable here on this mask. We went here and I put 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my... Sorry. Oh, I don't know, guys. My bad. I accidentally I didn't mean to even brute force it, so I just accidentally super smart. That is the weirdest sound design I've ever heard. Goofy, yeah. Alright, 45 volts, 33 volts, 25 volts, 19 volts. He went from 45 to 19. Alright. Oh, what's in here? Oh, what's this? Item added riddle with chairs. What? Okay, maybe we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey! Is this for the other room? Oh my dear, they're all connected. We were trying to solve the puzzle of the video cameras and it said you're gonna be here again and again and again. So the only thing that we needed to figure out was how to open the door. That's it. Had nothing to do with this. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. All right, let's look at this. Notes. Papers. New Year to the sound of gunfire. This year's our city's festive night was illuminated not by fireworks but by gunshots. Residents of an alley on Central Street report that instead of traditional fireworks, shots were fired into the sky from a Kalashnikov, a shotgun, and handguns. It was terrifying, says local resident. The children were crying and we didn't know what to do. Authorities attribute to the incident to an excess of holiday spirit and promise to tighten the control over firearms. However, many residents see it as a troubling sign of the times. Okay. So can we open any of these? I have like tiny nooses for like tiny. They're like little mouse nooses. Is that for me? All right. Okay. So let's look at this closely. So little knuckle thing, bell, knife. Okay, let's see if I can remember this. Mirror, candle, bell, knife, knuckles. Mirror, candle, no belt. Just bell, not belt. Sorry, my bad. Bell tie. Bell tie. Excuse me. Bell tie. Bell tie. The box in channel 1 opened. In channel 1 open. The TV? Hello? Hello? The box in channel 1 opened. The box in channel 1 opened. Guys, what does that mean? Box in channel 1 opened. Oh, this box. Oh, this box. Second button added. Oh! Guys, I like this game. Okay, so to select a channel, take out the remote and control and do this. Okay, you guys ready for the next TV channel? And I pass out.
Oh, these bullies! They are so evil. Bad boys. Very bad. They took away all your stuff from you and your brother. Although in those days there was nothing to take away. But it's not sweet to endure these humiliations, poking and nagging. Oh, do you remember? Do you remember how they snatched your bike? You tried so desperately to defend him. But the bad boys were stronger. Bam! Hit! Another blow! Blood gushed from your nose, your eyes were dark. You were already lying on the ground and being kicked around by the crowd. It would seem much worse. Wait, now is my favorite part. What is this? Do you hear? It seems that one of them is urging his friend to use the butterfly knife, which he always used to show off to his bros. And now there is a piercing pain in the abdomen. Kicking doesn't feel the same anymore, does it? Oh, what are we hearing? New screams? Get out of here! I'm calling the police now! Let's get the hell out of here! And finally, the blows stopped. Only the ringing in my ears and warm blood flowing down my cheek and stomach.
Okay. Oh. I know there's little snail sounds for your ears, but it doesn't last too long, so hopefully you guys aren't hurting too much. Alright, let's look at our notes. Channel 2. I think channel 2, this makes sense. Today, Dad bought chocolate candies. They're so delicious. My brother and I ate them while watching cartoons. Okay. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna pop out at me. I feel like it is. Guys, remember when it said you're gonna go into that room over and over and over and over again? I kind of understand why now. What this? What this? What that? Alright, new newspaper. Thugs and racketeering, a city in fear. Street gang attacks have become more frequent in our city. Thugs rob people of their money and clothes, while business owners are forced to pay for protection to keep their businesses safe. Recently, a merchant's stall at the Central Market was set on fire after he refused to pay the racketeers. Residents are afraid to go out after dark, as the police either turn a blind eye or are in league with the criminals. Authorities promise to restore order, but for now, people are left to face lawlessness alone. Okay. Well, I don't know what any of this means. Go through here. Oh. Okay, so we can't open this door. Let's see what, can you, chat, can you memorize this? Okay. Belt. Knife. Book. I'm already lost, I think. I'm not gonna memorize this. Belt, knife, book, tie. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Hang on. Okay, I took as a screenshot. Okay, so we probably have to go back into the room. Oh wait, we have to change the channel. One, please. That is a cool. Can we just like unravel this really quickly? I really like puzzle games, but sometimes they get really convoluted, especially in horror specifically, because horror games are like, now you have to go back to the library. You're looking for 2 keys. This key opens basement floor F and basement floor Z, but you have not seen the Z puzzle yet to open the attic, and you need to get to the attic in order to go outside. And I'm just like, but this is a innovative, interesting. I really also like it when artists and game devs make really good use of scale. Like, they could have much easily put all these candles in candle size, like small candles all over the floor. Would have been cool. But the fact that they took a pile of candles and scaled them up very large by the door makes it so much more interesting to look at. Like, this is great. I really like this. How do you guys feel when you watch puzzle games on stream? I'm very curious about that. You complete them relatively fast, so it's fun. Oh, that was a nice compliment. I liked that one. I love solving puzzles together with you guys. Okay, so this was belt. Okay, we got a belt here. Then we have knife, but the knife is red. I don't know why, but we're gonna put this on. Book, which is right here. There's 4 left, and the TVs are different sizes. I don't know if that's relevant yet, so let's see. Bell mask. And then hat. Remember when I was like, maybe it's the hat because of his brother. Okay, so nothing happened. And that is what the symbols are. What if I took this off? Okay, so nothing's happened. So what if we attach this, we leave it, and then we go back to channel 2. You got an extra breaker switch. I love chat. Turn the channel. Turn the channel. Dude, chat is so smart. We did. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We got a little thing. Dude, the Professor Layton games were great. So you're not wrong for that. Now, if we want to open 19 volts, can we get 19 from these numbers? Right? So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my god. I can count. I can count! Tutu, hey, thank you so much for the bits, man. I really appreciate that. Okay. Oh, a red cable! A red cable! A red cable! Bro, I love puzzles. I love puzzles. I love puzzles, bro. I love puzzles. I love puzzles. Here you go. Let's go back. Okay. Oh, you missed the tie earlier. Oh, oops. Oh my god. I love chat. I got too excited. Sorry, the tie, the tie. The door in channel 2 has opened. I love all the audio cues as well are really solid. The audio cues are great. That was a good puzzle. Put that down. Oh. Button 3 added. New street movements, punks taking over the youth. In our city, it's becoming more common to see strangely dressed teenagers with torn jackets and mohawks. They call themselves punks, reject all rules, listen to loud, rebellious music, promote anarchy. Punks don't respect authority despise work and live by their own laws. Do you guys ever watch SLC Punk? I watched that when I was really little and I cried. Anyway, they gather in courtyards, drink cheap alcohol, and throw noisy parties. However, not everyone is fond of this challenge to society. Locals consider punks to be outsiders and often beat them for unusual appearance. Just recently, a group of guys attacked some teenagers in a courtyard with chains and badges, demanding they dress normally. Residents complain about the chaos, but the police are slow to intervene.
Ding, ding, ding! It was a cool toy we had, right? Mom thought she'd come up with a great way to brighten up your recovery in bed. I called, Mom came, straightened the blanket, smack! I called and they brought me some food. Mmm, yum, 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 yum. Call again. What's this time? Should we put a TV in your room so that you and I can be together day and night? Well, during recovery, this is allowed. But I won't go anywhere later. I promise.
The voice might be annoying, but it's memorable. Like, you're gonna remember that voice being annoying in this game. You know what I mean? Okay. Wow, so already, instead of making it doors, 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 they've made usage of height, which is really cool. And the animation going down is really great as well. Oh, TV note. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Going back up. Going back up. I missed a note. 1 second. Oops. Alright, channel 3, 4 of 5. The image of the head from the TV flashed before my eyes. It said it doesn't care about my age. It'll always be with me. Terrifying. Ew, ew, ew. That sounds yucky. I don't know what that means, but I'm not gonna look too far into it. I'm glad we found this game, man. I hope the horror games the rest of the week are just as, like, heavy hitters. We've got a big week this week with horror games. So for those tuning in right now, you generally tune in for horror? What's your, like, choice of tuning into this channel? I'm curious while we're just vibing. Always start from the beginning. Oh my god. Okay, is everyone awake? Formerly Cream, first time message. Jesus Christ. Is it too loud, or was it that the sound was weird? Because I can lower it. The sound of that was louder than the game. Both. Okay. Let's lower that. Okay, so there's an order of numbers here. There's a big green 3 on the wall, a 2, and a 1. This is hurting my eyes to look at. Interesting. All right, so let's do this. Let's do 2, 1, 3, 4. Okay, if it's wrong, it makes that sound. All right, sorry. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. And then yellow green. So 2, 3. 2, 3. You guys are no weighing right now, but I got it right. So literally. All right. Okay. 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 3. 2, 1, 3, 4. The beginning. Oh, it's a hint for the keys. Oh. So what's the 1? What's the 1? Always start from the beginning. Okay. 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 3. 2, 1, 3, 4. Ah! 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 3. Oh, it's both lines then. So 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 3. I did that. I did it. Hey, I did it. I did the numbers. Please, the beginning. Now 1. Oh. End with 1. Oh. Okay, sorry. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1. I did 1. I pressed the 1. It said, I pressed 1. I pressed 1. And it was 2, 1, 3 again. My bad. 2 is the first note, maybe. Sorry to interrupt. Would you rather have unlimited bacon? But I don't know how many times a year I answer this question. Are you the same person that asks that? Or is it someone else doing it? Why do people ask this question? The beginning would either be the entire first sequence again, or 2, 1, 3, 4. Where are you getting 2, 1, 3, 4? Oh, 2, 1, 3. Sorry. 2 and 3 are yellow, green, and then the beginning, which is 1. Do we start with 1? No, we don't start with 1. 2, 1, 3, 4 is the beginning of both sets of numbers. The beginning. Oh, so 2, 1, 3, 4 again. Okay, got it. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. So I did the 4. The 2, 1, 3, 4. I did. Every time the 4 plays, I think that one journey... Oh, gosh. What number was red on the first room wall? 1. 2, 1, 3, 4, 1. I did. So I did 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 3. 2, 1, 3, 4. You jumped right to the 4 and bypassed 2, 1, 3. Oh. I'm really sorry about the sound. Okay, you guys want me... So, unless it's just the beginning bit, 2, 1, 3, 4. Okay, 2, 1, 3, 4. So, this line, and then 2, 1, 3, 4 again. Is that what you want me to do? Okay, alright. 2, 1, 3, 4... 6, 5, 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5, 2, 1, 3, 4. Okay, so yellow, red. So it's keep like you. They wanted you to play it over and over and over again. Sorry, I said again. So yellow, red. So it's 2, 1. Okay, so we keep on playing it. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. Okay, my mouse misclicked. I'm so Prox is like, sorry. I'm so sorry. I always picture us being in a living room or something and all of us are hanging out and I'm playing a game and then someone at like a side kitchen door or someone in the front door and the door was unlocked and no one invited him, like slams the door open and goes, "Hey, when's the next collab with Neuro?" And then we all like, and like the game's paused and everyone, like you hear the sound of everyone shuffling to turn around to look at the front door. And we don't say anything. And then they close the door and they like leave. I mean, that's what it feels like. Anubis question mark? I don't have a collab anytime soon, bud. I collabed with Nura for a little bit yesterday morning. You might want to check the VOD for that. They don't close the door, they just asking again and again. So Jack, hey, welcome back, nice to see you. How you doing today, bud? Welcome back. Okay, 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. 2, 1, 3, 4, 2, 3. 2, 1, 3, 4. Oh, it was 2, 3. Oh, 2, 3. 2, 1. No, it's 2, 1. Okay, sorry. Chat, can you spam this in the chat? 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. It's 2, 1, 3, yellow, red. 2, 1. 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Just keep doing that so by the time I get there, I can just look at chat. All right, cool. You got it? 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. Oh, wait. Oh, it was holding my place. I thought it was timed. It's not timed at all. Sorry. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, 1, 3. 2. It's 2-1! So do you go here, here, play the beginning again, and then... Shot hates me. Okay. 2, 1, 3, 4, 6, 5. 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, 1, 3, 4. 6, 5. 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Oh! First try. First try. Hey, that was actually. I'm just gonna take this. We can read it. We can read it later. Can we open this? Oh, oops. Oh. Crap! Chad said let him in! Oh, thank God. Man, this game is thinking. That was a really...
I admit, putting a TV in the kids' room was a great idea. This brought us so close, as if a current ran between us and bound us forever. I'm still so pleased to hear this ringing. After 100 years, as if at the snap of a finger, your ripped open abdomen and that imaginary security they tried to surround you with emerges in your memory and electrifies the whole body.
You had a prompt for the bell? I did? What's the bell? What was the prompt?
So
oh, sorry. Ring here. Can we just talk about that puzzle real quick? Guys, that was a really neat puzzle. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, take notes. Take notes.
Son, come here. Follow my voice, son.
I don't want that.
Hurry, come here.
No, I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm not doing that. Okay, you know what? Fine. 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 Let's get back into it, boys. Whatever, man. Whatever. Just whatever. That didn't happen. Just get out of here. Go home. All right. The first bell is a symbol of hope in difficult times. Today, the first bell rang in schools across our city. Despite economic hardships, children in festive attire, holding bouquets of flowers and wearing smiles, stepped into a new academic year. The small bell traditionally handed to a first-grade girl has become a symbol not only of the start of school, but also of hope for a brighter future. We believe our children can achieve what now seems impossible to us. Says principal of school number 5. The first bell is a reminder that even tough times, there is room for joy and hopeful dreams. Okay. All right.
Son, come here.
Follow my voice, son. Mom? 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 Your voice stopped. Ring here. Mom?
Follow my voice, son. Son, I'm here.
Mom?
Follow my voice, son.
Mom?
Hurry, come here. Son, I'm here. Come to me.
Okay. That's not my mom. I think that's not my mom. Alright, I'm just gonna keep, ringing. Do you guys hear that? Mom? Obviously it's not that way. Oh.
Follow my voice, son.
Okay. Alright, I'll go this way. Ma'am? Do you hear that? You know what that reminds me of? I had a new trauma, like, not new trauma, a trauma unlock, a trigger. Do you guys remember the sound? You know what? Hold on. I'm not even going to tell you what the sound is. I'm just going to let you listen to this really fast. And I want to see what the chat says. Okay? Are you listening? No, 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 not this one, not this video. Oh, this is fine. You guys, does anyone remember this? Hold on, let me change into this. That is an ingrained trauma in my brain. Do you hear it now? If anything sounds like this, I'm like, oh, it's the butler. That guy always scared me because when I was a really young girl playing that game, I didn't know why this old man was following us. I don't know why he had to follow us. And then every once in a while he'd toot. It was really weird and uncomfortable.
Come to me. Son, come to me.
Yeah, you had to lock him in the freezer, and I thought that was weird. I thought I was doing like a bad thing. The whole thing just made me feel bad and uncomfortable. I don't know why they did that. I didn't like it.
Son, I'm here.
Yeah, so there's two videos. One of locking Butler in freezer, and one of 11 minutes compilation of him tooting. So that was the first video I played. I don't know why people do that. What is this puzzle? Ring here.
Son, come to me.
I don't know what this puzzle is. Am I doing it wrong? It's just a long ass puzzle. Mom?
Son, come here. Son, come to me.
What? Am I doing this puzzle wrong, bro? Mom? Ah! Okay, yep, thank you. I got what I asked for.
To the left, fast.
This is some fat beats. Womp, womp, womp. This sounds great.
To the right, fast.
Run, bitch!
Am I a girl? I think I'm a girl.
Straight ahead, fast.
Run as fast as you can. Tell your mommy where you can.
Go straight.
I didn't go straight.
Come on, call your mommy.
What's up, Pi? Welcome on in. That'll do it. That'll show him. Oh god, not this room. Can we take this? Take that. Go upstairs. 2, 1, 3. Alright, bye. I like the bells. What can I say? All right. Anyway, let's read what we got here. Paper. When children turn into beasts, a tragedy at a local school has shocked the entire city. 2 9th grade students raped a 7th grade girl in the school restroom and then stoned her to death. Okay. They did warn us about this. The girl died on the spot. Parents and residents are demanding immediate punishment for the perpetrators. This case is a grim reminder of the urgent need to protect and properly educate children. Local authorities have promised to take the case under special control. How could such a thing happen among teenagers? What drove them to such cruelty? Where was the school? Where was the parents? There are more questions than answers. Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got some notes here. My brother and I were messing around and he accidentally broke my nose. Blood was flowing like a river. I got really scared and started crying. He really got it from mom and then from dad when he came home from work. So it's channel 3, 5 of 5. Okay. So then what's next? Wait, can we turn this? Wait, do we have anything new? We got 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Did I miss something opening? Chat? Did I miss something down there? Because this is still channel 3. So let's look at all our notes. We got 1. So this is channel 1, 1, 3, and 2. Channel 2, 2 out of 2. So we're missing notes from 2. Channel 3, 4, 5, and 5. So 1, 4, 5. Go to room 3 and look for a button. Okay, this is room 3, right? Let's look for a button. I can only count to 4. Yeah, I think we missed a button. Oh, there it is. They're so small, I miss it. Okay, we got another button. I missed the little goat sound. Well, so they did say that the dev or the creator of this game wrote on their own experiences, so maybe. Also, Glitch, welcome on in. Okay. Channel 4.
Choo choo! Do you remember that guy from the park who took children for rides on his little train? Well, the one that was wearing such a sexy cap. You liked it so much. It was really fun. Come on, let's do it again. Let's go quickly. I'll give you a ride.
A sexy cap? What does that mean? I don't know if I've ever thought a cap was sexy. Okay. This is an absolute banger of an environment. Right there, boys. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Okay, so I want you to remember this for a second. And remember this, and I want you to think of this. Also, Hunter, hey, welcome back for 9 months. Hi. Mwah. I want you to remember this when we play other indie horrors that don't make it to our liking. Like, go to Unity or go to Unreal and they just get the same house that we've seen 10 million times and they don't do anything with it. This is why they suck. This is awesome, man. So Jampy, take it easy. Have a good sleep. So we have a little thing for the voltage. Man, cool. Interesting. Super well done, man. This is great. New note from the TV. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've got a big knot in my hair. One sec. Let's go check it out. My parents went to a wedding, so my brother and I stayed home alone. In the evening, we watched a horror movie, A Nightmare on Elm Street. It was awesome and scary, to be honest. Then my brother spent the whole night scaring me. Oh, I'll get him back for that. You notice that some of the paintings are red, green, and black? This is chat. My parents gave me a Sega for my birthday. Unbelievable. My brother and I played Mortal Kombat 3 Ultimate. I want to learn how to do fatalities. This game's absolutely mind-blowing. Oh. Are you guys ready? Alright, we're gonna hop on. Okay, chat? What is... Alright, put your hands up. Okay, so we're seeing these photos, and when we're off the train, we don't see the photos. This is such a phenomenal freaking puzzle. Oh, we're upside down. Oh my god. This puzzle is so cool. Bad jump scares, but it's fine. I don't care. Okay, well, I tell you what, I am no closer to knowing what the hell we were supposed to do with that. I will be honest with you, I don't know, I mean, I think I was just enjoying it for the time being. Okay, so I don't know where we input anything, or, like, do we... Oh, look! A car hit my friend, and he broke his leg. Now we spend a lot of time at his house. His mom treats us to sweet tea and traditional food. It's really delicious. There's items from chairs in Channel 1 room on the wall while on the train. What's that mean? There's items from the chairs in Channel 1 room on the wall while on the train. Pictures you can't see while off the train. What does that have to do with... Oh, I wonder if we can open this, by the way. 25 volts, 33 and 45. Can we do 25 volts? Okay, I see. I understand. I understand now. So we can do 25. Put this away. Can someone call me a genius? Or... Anyone want to tell me that they actually believe that I'm secretly smart? Anyone? 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 Can we do 33 though? I don't think we can. We didn't get enough for 33 yet, I don't think. We only got one new switch, right? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Sarah. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. So we have a green cable. Okay. We got a green cable. Which one is the green cable and which one is the red cable? Is that a number? There's a green cable and a red cable. Who wants to ride the train again? Okay, so this is green right here. And there's a red right here. So all we need to do is pay attention to this and to this. Okay? Uh-oh. Okay. Did I join into a train ride? I think it's stop and go. Which is great. Thank you, devs. Alright, coming up on the, nope, that's not it. That's not relevant. Alright, we are coming up to the red painting here. Looks like a mirror. Alright, everyone, are we seeing mirror? I'm seeing mirror. Alright, fantastic. I'm seeing mirror. Absolutely beautiful. Let us continue on this train ride. Everyone hands up in the air. Oh, relax. Are you guys okay? Did that get you? Are you gonna be okay? Alright, coming up on green, I think, on our right here. Alright, and we got a candle. Alright, looks like a Squidward candle. Alright, fantastic. Let's get off the train and call it a day. Beautiful work. Good night, Elliot. You have a good sleep, man. There are other photos, but let's just, well, one at a time. One at a time. But how many pictures are there? I wonder if they all make a difference for the wires. What a clever game, dude. Alright, so we got candle on red. Okay. No, it was mirror on red. Excuse me. Mirror, red, green, candle green. Which means that we don't have any extras. Okay, so we have to look at everything else. This is red and this is green. So now we have to look at what the other pictures look at. Is that right? So I'm going to take these away. Does anyone remember spine piece was black? Before we go back, does anyone remember anything else? It was a spine piece was black. You get extra points if you're paying attention. One was a mask. Okay. I think I saw a notebook the first ride. Okay. Book tree was one of them. Okay. Thingy mirror belt candle. Father son. What's a father son one? What? Squidward candle. Yes. Did I take a screenshot? Absolutely not. I was looking at my phone. Oh. That's okay. Let's just go back. Oops. Let's go back on the ride. My memory is butts? That's okay, dude. Okay. So let's look at all the other photos that are not red and green. So right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 cables, and I don't know if that's relevant by any means, but could be. 6 black cables. I remember that Layna's a great streamer. You get 10 extra points. 10 extra points. Enjoy your lurk, cat. Alright, back on the road again. What do we got? Alright, we got 1 knuckle. Or a bone, rather. We have the red mirror. We have the book. Okay, we got the book. We're locked in. Is there one coming up? Right there. Tie. Okay, we may be upside down, but we're not gonna miss it. We got a tie. What is that, belt? Alright, we got a belt. Mask. Candle. Was that a green candle though? No! It won't go backwards! What was that? I think that was a candle. She was holding a candle. I'm pretty sure. Or it was either a candle or a bell. Hi CJ, how's it going, man? I think, okay, a bell. Alright, let's go. Gosh, what an awesome game. Alright, let's go, man. Beep. Excuse me. Beep. Oh wait, we're at 4. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. My bad. Beep. Okay, so we got a tie. Knuckles. Bell. Belt. The door on channel 4 opened. Quiet, please. Thanks for ASMR. Hey, dude, Lightning, thank you so much for checking out the ASMR. And I'm really glad that you liked it. More coming soon. I don't really know what the jump scares are for. I think that could be worked on, but it's fine. What a peculiar game. What's up, Mako? Can we get a shout out for Mako? Oh, there are also some things that we didn't read. He's trying to distract you. It's simpler than you think. Let's read the newspapers. Crisis deepens. Poverty and crime hit record highs. The level of crime and poverty in the city continue to rise. Authorities are limited to making promises. Can you please stop? With no visible real action. At many workplaces, salaries are paid not in money, but in boxes of vodka, which workers are forced to exchange for food and essential goods. We live in constant fear and despair. Yesterday, we went to the market to exchange vodka for clothes to dress our children. How long will this go on, says the local resident. People are losing faith. I think this is clearly Russian. Must be. Heroism of a boy helps solve a crime. Yesterday, an employee of the city park was arrested, revealed to be the man who worked as a security guard at an art gallery and as a driver of a children's train sought out his victims among children. However, his plans were thwarted by a 12-year-old boy who resisted and raised the alarm. Thanks to the child's bravery, the criminal was apprehended. During the investigation, a safe was discovered where the predator stored the underwear of all his victims. Parents and residents of the city are demanding stricter background checks for employees working with children. This incident has become a wake-up call for everyone. Are you for real right now, bro? No social awareness, this guy. Maybe something of those will work. I think it's supposed to be that this guy's really annoying while we're trying to figure out this code. Why are you louder, bro? Oh, thank you. Maybe something of these will work. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I cannot focus. Hand, triangle, rainbow, basketball, spider, earth. Maybe, and he said it's simpler than you think. How many colors are in the rainbow? That's not it. He's trying to distract you. It's simpler than you think. Okay, well, I did the symbols here. Okay, so 5 fingers, 3 sides, 7 colors to the rainbow. Jupiter is what is that? That's not Jupiter. I don't know why I yelled Jupiter. I'm sorry. 8 legs. What's Earth? What's Earth? How many countries? I don't know. That is Jupiter? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, he sings a song from Russian cartoons. Yo, I knew this was Russian. Five letters on Earth? I don't think that's it. Isn't Earth the 4th planet? I don't know! Oh, God! I don't know. What do I do? Earth, Mars. Okay, so if it's doesn't look like, oh, it is Jupiter. I was thinking Saturn. This guy's so loud in my head that I thought Jupiter was Saturn. It is Jupiter. Okay, let's think of where they are in order. Okay, so Jupiter and Earth. Okay, so 5, 3, 7. Where is Jupiter in that order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3. That's not it. What do I do? You gotta shh. Just shh. Shh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What's happening? I think I just blacked out for a second. 5, 3, 7, 5, 8, 3. That's not it. That's not it. So none of these numbers work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The code is 6 numbers long. It's simpler. You have 2? You have 2 hands? No, I don't think that's it. I've done the 5, 3, 2, 0. Ah. What's up, Kappa? Can we get a shot for Kappa? Dude, this puzzle, bro. What makes that Jupiter? Wouldn't have a giant spot if it was? Could be Venus or Pluto? See, I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Adrona? Number of colors? Yeah, so we're thinking 5 fingers, 3 sides, 7 colors. So then what is that planet? 8 legs, and then Earth. I don't know. What does Earth represent, bro? I don't know. Maybe it's how many letters are in the name of each object? Why would that be? Why? Did we try all the written codes? We did. We didn't. I just lied. I think I got halfway through and then the singing like crashed me out a little bit. Is Kappa saying anything right? I'm not looking at the chat because... What? Huh? This would be a nightmare for colorblind people. Oh, that's fair. That's totally fair. Most horror games are kind of like that, hey. Apparently the code is not even remotely close to what we're doing. Do not tell us, but maybe give us a hint. Is none of this a hint? What the hell? It's Russian song. Dude, a lot of people are coming in, or at least 2 people now have been like, wait, this is a Russian song. Look around. He's trying to distract you. It's simpler than you think. Do you think these statues have anything to do with it? That really tickled me. Yeah? I don't think we can take the train again, dude. You wanna try? I don't think we can. No. I don't see any codes anywhere. How is it simpler than we think, bro? How is it simpler? How's it simpler? How's it simpler? What are we not seeing? What are we not seeing? One of the songs called Smiles from Russian Soviet 1972 cartoon called Little Raccoon, which it itself is based on Lillian Moore's Little Raccoon in The Thing in the Pool. Interesting. I love these little facts. Exploration is key here. Okay. Wait, what's written on the right side of the number pad? He's trying to distract you. It's easier than you think. And he's trying to distract you. It's easier than you think. And there's nothing else written here. So I'm going to look around. When can we expect a cover of the song? Absolutely never. Exploration is key. Exploration is key. Exploration is key. It's my cover win. Mamma mia, per brappa. No. Don't tell me these are the... Oh my god. Oh my god, I know the code. There's no way. There's no way. Is it? No, don't. What? No. Surely not. Okay, we got a purple 3. We got a blue 2. We got a red 7. A yellow 5, 6, 7. A yellow 8. A white 3. And a green 9. You guys write that down? All right. I love when I can see chat writing things down and they post it in the chat. Like, you guys, that makes me have so much fun with these kinds of games. But I don't, so let's just see if any of that is relevant to the colors on this code. Like, why would this, like, a 5 hand? What does that have to do with anything? And a triangle? There's no colors here. So what do the colors have to do with the symbols and these things? The rainbow? No, no shot. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Really? The rainbow? There's no white in the rainbow. That is true. So if you guys are just tuning in, we did all the codes on the paper. We've already done like the 5, the 3, the 7, we've done like as many different numbers as we can for the symbols down here. If I go to your Discord, will I be called a kitten? Absolutely not. No. But there's no white in rainbow. Oh, we can't. No, we can't. Someone said it's so silly how simple the answer is. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. I don't mind doing them again. I don't mind being wrong. What are these? And did you realize? Did you see that there's more numbers on the walls now? All right, you can get, let's just have chat agree. Chat, do you want a small hint? All right, what's the hint? I'd rather not. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. All right, yes. Baby hint. Tiny, itty bitty little hint. Small hint wouldn't hurt, would it? No. It'll be alright. Okay, Clarks is taking too much time. Oh, I said I'm trying to find you an actual... Okay. What was that grid on the wall? Did you look at it? Oh, so this one was from the puzzle, the first puzzle in this game. The first one. So that unlocked another puzzle that was over here. You try the paper? Okay. I'll retry the paper. Not even trying boobies SMH. Do you really want me to do every single one of these codes? What do I get if it's none of them? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know why. Why live? Why live? Why live? I don't know. Why even live? I don't understand. I don't understand. Did they change it? Did it? I can't. I guess I missed that. Dude, I don't get it. I should be so good at this. And I don't know if Lindsay will ever watch this or is listening right now, okay? But Flint does a lot of like echolalia, right? He repeats a lot of things from TV shows, and when he's really excited or he's stimming, he'll repeat something over and over and over. And I mean over, and not that it's a problem, but I'm used to it. It's been like that for years. And I'm very capable of having a conversation, unless I'm overstimulated, which is not very often at Lindsay's house. Having a full-blown conversation, looking her in the eye while Flint is repeating something over and over in the background. I'm generally good at that, okay? And then Foxy's doing some other things. So Fox and Flint are just, you know, being kids. I thought, dude, I cannot believe this guy's stupid song in the background. That's all it took, bro. I can't believe that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope everyone plays this game, and I gotta watch him play this, because holy, I can't believe that actually worked. I can't believe it. Before you finish the list, you started inputting only 6. God! How? I hate you. I looked at the guy and saw that. I went, no way, she didn't try the codes. The thing is, I thought I did. So when I first did the codes, I started from the bottom up, and I did the bottom 2 codes. And then I was like, ugh. And I got ADD, right? And then I went to the top, and I got to the middle, and I was like, I hate this. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Hate it here, bro. Hate it here. I told my parents about the creepy guy from the park. Dad went to the police. They told me I did great and I'm really brave. The guy's in big trouble now and he deserves it. Serves him right for ever thinking about such things. Oh my god. What? You're an ass, dude. I hate this guy. I hate him. Oh my god. Jesus, he scared me. He knew I was mad. Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Cheeky! Great game! And the preparation for it is simply amazing. First, you gnaw the bones of a dead sheep. Then you dry them, paint them, drill a hole in the bone, and pour lead into it to make yourself a sucker. Isn't this wonderful? What a wonderful childhood. Not like now. Everyone is on their smartphones. The dashing 90s. We had as much fun as we could. Playing with the bones of dead animals? Even that would never have occurred to me. This is truly dancing on the bones.
Okay. Lock in, everyone. Oh, Jesus. Yard games, the joy of childhood. The cheerful laughter of children once again fills the yards of our cities and villages as they play their favorite games. Girls jump in hopscotch and elastic, skillfully leaping over the stretched band. Boys eagerly throw alt-chicky, competing in accuracy and engage in thrilling Gorodki battles. Brightly colored game chips lie on the asphalt. Who will win this time? These games require no expensive toys, but teach agility, friendship, and fair play. May our yards always be filled with children's joy. Alright. Okay. Well, I'm locked in. I don't know about you, but I'm super locked in. Today my friend and I melted lead. Wait, what? Today my friend and I melted lead ourselves to cast a soha. It was cool to watch the lead melt and then pour into the okchik. Later we'll have to paint it gold. Soha and okchik traditional game pieces. Okay. I don't mind the translation errors, it's fine. Okay. You've got to be kidding me, bro. No, no. Take aim at the okchiks to throw a soha, press E. Okay, listen, sorry. I'm sorry. Can I try again? Sorry, my bad. Let me try again. Take aim and then throw with E. What am I trying to hit? Do we have 8? What am I trying to hit? Oh, these guys. Oh, okay. So am I doing better or? I'm just gonna lower this real quick. Uh-oh. You might be winning. Okay. I liked that. That was good. Yay! That's chat. Yay! Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Oh my god, I hate this guy, bro. Alright, well, what's the best way to... Oh! Okay, that hurts. That hurts, bro. As a grabber, have a good sleep, man. Oh god. Was that supposed to... This I admit, the scares aren't really getting me, but... I don't think I can do this. Is this an average game night at your house? You can hit 2 at a time? I'm trying! I don't think I can do it. It's over. It's too separated. So do I just do the whole thing again? Whoa! What's this mean? Okay, I know how to do it now. So I need to be hitting 2 at a time and then I'll be totally fine. Alright, let's do it again. Is it... Should I lower it more? Are you guys getting annoyed by this? Or are you okay? Is everyone holding on alright? Alright, cool. As long as you're fine with it. It's gonna be everyone's new stim. I love From Repo went out the window for this new sim. Okay, we're doing good. I think going sane is part of the experience. I agree. This guy sucks. Alright, cool. Yeah, the game was like, yeah, all this actually happened. I was with him for a second, and then they lost me again. Okay. Does anyone remember the numbers coming in, by the way, or do you think those matter? Otherwise, sometimes people in the chat will be like, oh, that got me. It's fun. Okay. I can't do it in 3. I can't do it in 3. Just so you know. I can't do it. You could. How? If you did 3 pairs, and 2, you would have won. Hold on, let me try again. Well, I was doing 2 in every shot. So let me look again. 2. So there's 2 here. There's like, could do 2 here. No, 2. There's like still 1 individual. 1 individual. You had 10 to do with 5 throws total. I did? Wait. So do I have 2? You skipped over 1. 2 each shot going from left. Okay. There's like too much of a space between these two, I thought. See? You said go from the left and do in pairs. I don't think this is gonna work. Is it? He's gonna win. The aesthetic of this game's very good. I don't know how we stumbled on this, man, but it's been worth it. I've enjoyed the journey. Hey, we did it. I love finding new horror games with you guys. Okay. They've really got to work on their jump scares. What's this? Get to the circled skull before the longa falls on it. Sorry. What? Am I high? What's this song? It's awesome! Get to the circled skull before the longa falls on it. Okay. Choose a direction and distance where you want to strike the longa. What? Huh? Oh, I have to jump there before it lands. Okay, okay. So I just was lost in a trance. All right. What a jam, bro. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. What, do I just like hit it wherever? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do I need it? I'm so confused. Where am I kicking it? No, I don't play hockey sack. I don't freaking know. Where do I kick it? Do I kick it forward to keep going forward? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? You gotta get to the other side. Kick it to the other side. All right, got it, got it, got it. All right. What? I can't even see where the circle is. I'm so confused. What? Get to the other side. Kick it away so there's distance. Oh, away from the skull guy. I jumped without kicking. Kick up. Okay, okay, sorry. Hi, Mint! Is this the music of the game? No, this isn't the game. It's such a mixture of emotions, isn't it? No, I'm good! What? Where is it? Wait, is he gonna get to it? Ah! Fripp! I'm so confused. Hi, Mint, how you doing, dude? Hey! This has been a journey and a half with this game, bro. Absolute journey. He's kicking it back to you. He goes where you kick it. Okay, so I wait in a circle. Middle of grass touching. Oh, dude, I gotta go touch some grass soon. I hear you there. Choose the direction and distance you want to strike it. I see the game now. Oh, I didn't kick it. I didn't kick it. I'm understanding. I'm so proud of Mint always touching grass, man. Mint is always an avid grass toucher, enjoyer. I'll tell you what. I don't know why I'm struggling with this one, but I think I got it now. So I land in the circle, and then I kick and I wait. Okay. And then I jump, and I kick it. And I wait. Okay. I kick it. And I wait. I just... Oh. It says I'm 85% over being a shut-in. I was actually talking to my community this morning about... Mint, if you have a second before you go, I was encouraging everyone that you can, but a lot of growth doesn't happen in front of a monitor or online. You have to kind of get outside. Just go outside. Experience life. And try it. What do you think, Mint? You definitely got to go outside. Even just by taking you out to somewhere pretty. Thank you, Mint. Mint gets it. The hell did I walk in on? Hey, man. Are you daft? That's fun. I like that. You don't have to. You don't have to, man. No pressure. No one's pressuring anyone. I was a shun for 2 years and it was before COVID. I think you grow a lot. You grow a lot by just, you know, baby stepping. Alright guys, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Sorry, chat. I'm getting there. I love this music, man. Finally, I'm getting the game, bro. Okay, we're getting there. Woo! Thank you, Mint, for your really, really lovely input and feedback regarding going outside. I do think it's quite important. I know a lot of people, there are some chatters who are like, nope, I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. No one is saying there's anything wrong. It's just highly advised. That's all. Look at that. Let's see. Okay. Is that 9? 6? What is this? Pick that up. Pick it up. Hello? Thank you. Alright, this note says... I dreamed of the head from the TV looking at the photos of my parents and brother. And then bloodstains started appearing on the pictures. First my mom, then... No, not like that. First my brother, and then my mom, and then my dad, and I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget. I'll check my dream dictionary later to see what it might mean. Despite the unstable situation in the country, families still find time for celebrations. Gatherings in courtyards and family evenings have become a way for many to escape everyday hardships. Young people come together in the yards, light bonfires, bake potatoes in the embers, and sing songs with guitar. Frequent power outages encourage families to spend evenings together by candlelight. People play card games, backgammon, checkers, chess, sharing jokes to lift each other's spirits. Do we like to go around this? No. You want me to jump all the way back home? There's no way you want me to jump back home. Really? Do I have to? Oh god. I don't get it. How are we going home? Oh, wait. I don't know what this means. Do you think that they want me to jump across, chat? Oh my god, relax, bro. Isn't it ironic that a VTuber is telling us to go outside? Absolutely not. A VTuber is just another form of a content creator. Doesn't mean that VTubers spend their time inside. It's just another person. I've been avoiding outside as much as possible until at some point ended up in almost perpetuate state of vertigo. Now no matter the weather or day of the week, I go out for a walk. Vertigo gone and some other issues too. Highly recommend. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad. Well, this is a nice walk back home, I guess. Ugh. I like that even just the change of like a filter over this whole environment makes it different from where we were last, and I think that it's not a lot of effort to do, but it made a really big impact. Oop. Okay, I'm gonna raise the volume where it was before. Let me know if it's too loud.
How fun was it to watch everything happen from your mind? Your brother read your diary and spilled the secrets you kept there. Nasty boy. The only scary thing was that all the boys from the yard found out that you had a diary and began to tease you. Girl, girl, girl. Your own brother betrayed you and humiliated you like that. What
I thought it was
nasty
funny.
boy.
My brother told everyone about my diary and now they're teasing me, calling me a girl. I'm so mad. I even got into a fight with my best friend. My brother came home, I screamed at him to drop dead. Now I feel guilty. This sucks. Change use A and D. Okay, we got a clock. No door here. Okay, door with 3 lights. Locked. Take it easy, Stitches. Thanks for hanging out with us today, man. Okay, now this is where we came from, and then we have this. Dad's been staying at late work often, and he smells like alcohol almost every evening. It's like Mom's been replaced. She doesn't show any emotions at all. Three 11. That's 3. Wait, that's 3:10. Oh, sorry. I was looking at time. 3, 11, like 5. Sorry, I was thinking like time-wise. My bad. So what does that mean? What does that mean? What do we get from that? Okay, the only thing in here is... anything turn on or off? Okay, we've got a green in there. Okay. Is there anything else we can... What? What? Hold on. What? Oh! That's really interesting. Okay. Tragedy at the construction site. A horrific tragedy occurred at construction site. Employee Alexander Morakov, without checking if the electricity was turned off, proceeded to work unaware that the cable on the wet floor had turned the room into a deadly trap. As soon as Alexander stepped inside, he fell into a snare from which he could not escape. The security guard saw that what was happening on the monitor and rushed to help, and attempts to cut off the power were delayed, as if something was interfering. By the time they succeeded, it was too late. Alexander's body had already been charred beyond recognition. The video footage shows Alexander hesitating at the entrance to the room, as if sensing something, but then taking a step forward. The police are attributing it all to negligence. From the camera recordings, the exact time of death was determined. 9/11. So maybe we use this to turn the... What the heck is this? How long has that been there? That's new. Hang on. Wasn't there something to like turn the power on? One sec. No. What the heck? Alright, so let's go through this little squeeze of whatever that was over here. How are you guys holding up, chat? I'm tired. Dad said he's quit drinking. He also said these are really tough times and it's hardest for mom, so we need to be strong for her. We should surround her with care and attention and affection because she really needs our help. I'm holding. These, I'm okay putting the jump scares aside, but they are quite bad. They're quite bad. Not scary. Scary, very scary. That's it right there, by the way. You guys remember that? Now what room is that?
Every dog has its day. Do you remember how happy you were when they brought home the same news that made your mother cry day and night? Oh well, what then? I'm sorry.
Take it easy, Poopers.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I don't have the bell.
The main thing to remember now is that this news caused a storm of joyful emotions to explode inside you like lightning. It serves him right. He will know how to talk about the personal diary. Tell me, who is the nasty
What do I do?
one after
What do I
this?
do? Oh, we're done. Jesus. Okay. The doors. So it's not there. There's 3 doors that we need to find. Are they in here? Scary, very scary, not scary at all. Alright, chat, which one do you want? I want to go for very scary. Very scary! Glad we agreed. Well, that is pretty scary, I will admit. What's this one? well. Alright. I guess it's this one, guys. That could have been better. I got this. Inches, welcome back for 9 months. How you doing today? Nice to see you. I like the bug on his head. Okay, okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. One step at a time. Okay. We made it. Who the nasty one now? So who's the nasty one now? I'm gonna close this. Just a little. It's us. Alright, noise. Mom won't come out of the room. He keeps crying. Dad said that my brother's no longer with us. Could this really be because of me? Do we really have to do this puzzle again? I guess so. Any day now. Simple puzzle, but a little lackluster. I think there is enough time to run through too. I agree with you. I think I just don't want to start over this whole thing again. Nice. Sweet as. Alright. The door should be open now. Okay, you're just annoying. Everything crooked? Am I crazy or is everything crooked? I don't remember it being crooked. Oh, we got a little here. Oh, 5 of 5, huh? Mom doesn't get out of bed and doesn't talk to anyone, and Dad said we'll have to seek help from a specialist. I think the brother passed? Who else thinks that the scary, very scary, and not scary might be traumas of the character? It could be. Could be. Wait, what did we get? We got it. Yeah. Yeah. So we go back, right? Yes. It's called VIDeoPHOBIA. It's pretty good. It's been nice and long. It's been a little bit since Karma. Since we've had a long one. Man, I think, what is it, next week that we play post-trauma? Please tell me it is. Oof.
Familiar sound. Flash of pain. The tears you didn't dare shed to look strong. They said that this is how they teach life. It hurts, doesn't it? Now tell me, what have you learned? But justice was served. You were so happy when she was tied with belts during the next fits. Learn, Mommy, learn. Learn to live with it. Drown out the pain inside yourself. It will make you stronger.
Yo, I grew up in a freaking Spanish Hispanic household. Belts were a common occurrence. I would never do that to my kid, but it was normalized back then. These memories are set during the Cold War and collapse of Soviet Union. Ah, okay. Chancla, yep, that too. That too, bro. That too. I'm spending more and more evenings alone at home. It's kind of scary. Especially creepy when the lights go out. I keep imagining things and hearing noises. I can't wait for Mom to come home. I miss you so much, my dear brother. We all miss you a lot. New support center. Yesterday, a new support center for people with mental health disorders opened in our city. This center provides psychological assistance, consultations, and rehabilitation programs. This is an important step for our community, says the center's director. We want to help people who cannot cope with their own after facing a tragedy and guide them back to a normal life. Despite limited funding, the center has already welcomed its first patients. This brings hope to many families dealing with similar changes. Nobody plays with me. 666. Got some symbols on the floor. Alright, we got mirror is X'd out. Mirror is X'd out. Okay. This is locked. We visited Mom. She was crying. She said that my brother was strong and brave, and I think so too. He always protected me. Now I have to be strong for Mom. What do we do here? We got green face, red candle, bell. Okay, green face, red candle, bell. 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 Okay, green face, red candle, bell. Green face, red candle, bell. Green face, red candle, bell. Hey, hey. Green face, red candle, bell. Green face. Red candle. And the bell is over here. You know, nothing happened. White bell. So maybe one of the white things are in here? Yes, it is. So 33 volts. Let me get this off the bell. 33 volts. What is this already? Right now that is 25. Okay, we got the white here. Zozo, hey, how's it going? Long time no see. Welcome back. And thank you. Thank you very much. I thought we did that, right? Green, red candle, white bell. And no mirror. Well, there's nothing on the mirror. So is everything else on? Maybe? There's no mirror, so why... Oopsie. Let me do that. Why do we need anything on the mirror? Maybe there are more items? Try all. Okay. Looks like this might be, all the symbols are like memories. It seems like. It said channel 6 opened, but This? Really? Is this right shot? I like your ASMR videos. Aw. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching them. I appreciate that a lot. Well, this is 666. I don't know if this is actually 6. Is there a door that didn't open here? Ah! Yay! We got a tie, a newspaper. Do we get anything else? We just got a tie. That's it. Okay. Was it blind? Okay. What does that mean? Did we go back? Did we go back? And it was a newspaper, hey. Try room 7 again? Okay. 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 I literally just got here. I literally just got here. Are these rubber chickens, bro? Oh my god. You're joking. Oh my god, I have the key? What? Oh my god. Ah! Don't make a sound. Don't make a sound. Don't make a sound. The key? Oh my god. You have the key. You're gonna get me. Don't get me. Okay. Oh, you twat! Ah! Ah! Okay. Grab the key. 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 Don't turn around. Don't turn around. You're gonna turn around. I'm gonna scream. Oh my god! No, no, no! Open it! Open! 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 Why are you taking so long? Oh my god! Open the door! Open the door! Oh, there's more chickens! Oh my! Oh my god! It is so. Oh my god! Sorry. What do I do? What? Oh my god! No! 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 Okay, stop. Let me try again. Sorry. That was.
No one would leave work until all patients have calmed down.
I'm calming. I'm calm. I'm calm, I'm calm, I'm calm. Please, 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 I'm calm, I'm calm, I'm calm, I'm calm, I'm calm. Go away, go away, go away. What is this place, bro? No one will leave work until all patients calm down. I don't see myself, it's impossible. Bring back my fuck. Okay, I need to give an item goes here. An item goes here. I don't know what. Oh my god, everyone calm down, stop yelling. Okay, mirror. This is ridiculous! How am I supposed to avoid this guy, bro? This level is raising my anxiety. Like, dude. Okay, everyone relax. Everyone take a deep breath. We grab the items and we come in.
No one will leave work until all patients have calmed down.
Put it down. No, put it down. How do I put an item down? One. One. Guys, how do I put it down? Oh god, he knows. Oh wait, I put it down, it's right there. Oh, dude, this area, okay, that's it. We're gonna put this down. We're gonna put this so far down and we're gonna put it, okay? All right.
No one will leave work until all patients have calmed down.
Oh god. Oh my god, I didn't know he was there. Okay, sorry, I'm looking. I think I have to crouch and then I put it down. Oh my god. Okay, so reflection is... Okay. Okay, the mirror's in there. No, that's cheating. That's what? That's cheating! What?
No one will leave work until all patients have calmed down.
Here's when you move while standing. You have to move slow. Okay, fine. Fine.
No one will leave work until all patients have calmed down.
I enjoy your channel? Well, thank you. Welcome on in. Oh, God! Okay. They're so helpless as the blade slides across the skin. At this moment, I feel I'm alive. Okay, this room, this is a blade room. Thanks, Slime. I appreciate that, man. Well, come on in. Alright, so the one that opened... Don't do it. Thank you. Alright, blade. Blade room. We need to go get a blade. I think they open one by one. Oh wait, this one's open too. I don't know what that one is. Okay, we need to go get a knife. Oh, he's opening and closing the cells. Are you serious? No, never mind. I thought he was. I was about to be sad. Okay, what's this one? Oh my god. I'm not here. I'm not here. God speaks to me. Give something which I can write down with his words. Okay. I don't. What does that miss? Something to write down. His words. Okay. All right. No chickens. Okay. This is a knife. We're getting there. We're getting there. This one's knife, right? Okay. All right. We're getting there, chat. A pencil or a book? I don't think we have a pencil, but with all the items, maybe we do have a pencil. All right, we got a pencil. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine, chat. Okay, we have the pencil down. Is it coming? Also, is it quiet now? I want to be, it's like still loud for me, as long as it's quiet for you guys. Okay, we got a pencil. What else is open? Is anything else open? It's very quiet. Good. We can't open anything. Why? Oh, this is open. Okay. It's always... Oh. I missed its soft pause. Okay, the teddy bear. Teddy bear's next. It's full blast for me, so just understand that I'm struggling. Oh, you stinky chicken, bro. Oh, crap. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Why the chickens, man? Oh my... I don't know how to get around it! This is ridiculous. I don't know what to do! I've already forgotten what I need here. The teddy bear. Jump? I thought it hears us when we move normally. Hi. I gotta get down there, bud. Please move. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear. Teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear. I actually don't know if it resets if I die, and I don't even want to risk it. If I had to do this whole puzzle again, I'd rather quit. Just a constant screaming, bro. How did I avoid it a second ago? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. How do you avoid the fucking chicken? How do you... I don't understand. You gotta jump? But he hears it, bro. He hears the jumping. Fine. Okay, is there anything else that's open? Okay, so that's locked. What else is open, dude? This is a pencil. Then what? What's up, Lord? Oh, oh, oh. Please, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Don't step on the chicken. Don't step on it. Go around, bro. There's one in here. All right, there's one in here. There is something in the darkness. It came for me. Don't leave me alone in the dark. Please, 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 please. Just go away. Candle. Okay, candle. Now what? Okay, mirror. That's 1. 2. Candle. Is something else open? 3. Pencil. 4. We can't get in. 5 was a knife. 6 we can't open. He left. Did he? Get off the chicken, bro! I don't know what to do now. Kendall, something behind cabinet. Oh, shoot. Okay. Candle room. Just get to the candle, bros. Okay, so this one. Don't look at me. I'm freak. 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 Okay, so something about don't look at me on top of. So mask. I squeeze their necks tighter. My breathing becomes erratic. I enjoy every moment. What's up, Kat? Welcome back. Hi, welcome for 9 months. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So we need a mask and a tie. Okay, fuck my life. Which one does he come in? What's up, Ninja? You know, good. Minding my business. You know, just playing this game. No big deal. Mask and belt. Okay. Woo! Did I say the F word? I'm sorry. Mask and belt, mask and belt, mask and belt, mask and belt. My ears? Oh, is it still too loud for you guys? Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, the F word. Well, quieter is it's quiet now. Sorry. You almost hear nothing here. You want to hear what I've been hearing for a bit? Oh. Oh! Stop! I don't know how to avoid this chicken! Can this guy leave? I really gotta go. You gonna leave? I gotta go. I gotta go, bro. He hasn't moved! Okay, that's it. I'm gonna lower it now for everyone's sanity. I did step on a chicken in the other room. Let's just give it a second. Give it a second. I think it's broken. Oh, wait, you can open the door with a key I just got? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no! No, I really wanted to beat this game. Please don't do this to me. Don't. No.
No one would leave work until all patients have calmed down.
No, we can do this. We can do this, right, chat? Yeah, that key didn't open the gates. Okay, guys, I'm gonna lock in. We're locking in. This one is a mirror. I don't see myself. Okay. Can I pick up? No, you can't pick up more than one item. It's hard. It's fine. What's up, Alex? Okay, one's a mask. Okay, this one is something in the darkness that came for me. Don't leave me alone in the dark. I think the mask is down here. So hopefully he doesn't move. Oh, so he's opened this one. Do you guys remember this one? Give me something which I can write this down as words. Okay, so he opens one. Alright, pencil is 3. We can do this, chat. It's totally fine. Don't step on the chickens. We'll be fine. Cool. Knife is 5. You just opened one. This is a candle. Okay. If I look down, I can avoid the chicken. Okay, so what's this one right here? So, mask is this one. And belt was this one. We've got a key to room number 7. Oh, okay. Moving on. I don't know. Do we finish this, bro? Can I do it? Do we do it? I just don't know. I'm like on, this is the whole game was really good until it got to this little part. Yeah? Wanna try? Okay. Okay, okay.
No one would leave work until all patients have calmed down.
Okay, he's gonna get me. Sorry, I keep on stepping on him. Why am I on one right now? I am. I'm dead. I didn't see. Please give me one try. Just give me a try. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Gentle now. Gentle now. Where's my mirror? What? Pick that up. Okay. Slow and steady tread. We lock in. And we focus. That one guy screaming is just... Yeah, yes, it sounds like Patrick Star. That's what it sounds like. It does. It sounds like Patrick Star screaming with SpongeBob. Okay. Now we have to wait for him to open to something. Oh, what the? What? What? Okay. They don't. Okay. This is where we need the belt. The belt and the mask. Okay. 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 Honestly, just send me now. Just send me now. Just send me, bro. Okay. It's this guy that kills me, dude. Hey, that guy. Okay. We just need the mask. Okay. Okay. All right. Hey, who wants to explain what this game is about? Because I'm, you know, gaming. All right. Frick yeah. Okay, the teddy bear. Teddy bear. What have we not done yet? Patrick Star, you gotta stop that, bud. A knife? Belt? Oh, the door was open. Okay, this little guy right here. Yes! Yes! Guys, yes! Yes! No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Is the guy coming? Okay, I'll raise the volume a bit. Okay, so we have one more, but the door isn't open. Did you hear that? Yep. Oh! There's the chick in there! Don't touch me. Heart rate monitor on, dude. Oh! Oh, frick, man. I threw my headphones off. But that's what happens when you're locked in. Oh. God. Oh, I'm crying. Okay. Guys, we all experienced a moment together as a community that we won't even be able to explain to anyone else at this rate. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. Let's do this again, guys. Oh, it's not even a good jump scare. It's just the fact that we were like paying attention. Are you guys okay? Are you alright? Dude, if my heart rate monitor was on, that would have been... Good luck explaining that one to the Persona guy. Oh, Jesus. Oh. God, what time is it? Okay, alright. You don't understand, there were rubber chickens and it was a puzzle game and we had to sneak? Alright, guys, lock in. What do I... Lock in. Do you think she hears us if we like close the door? I can't. I'm gonna do this for you guys. Yeah, this is an iPhone, right? No, 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 what the hell? What the hell? What are you doing? Oh. I can't do this in silence. Are you just go somewhere? No, what's going on? Is this a joke? Okay, what's next? What's next? This one, right? And then there's the mirror. Okay. Okay, he opened one. Pencil. Where is he? Oh. 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 I stepped on a chicken. You guys gotta hear it, Lisa. I tapped out, I tapped out, I tapped out. I'm not risking that. Okay, what's next? Candle? Okay, I'll wait here. So it's okay, he's leaving. Mask belt. Mask belt, right, chat? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, the news. Oh God! This is driving me crazy. I need the newspaper. Where was the newspaper? Newspaper somewhere. Where's the newspaper? Oh, there's a note. Note. Toilet? Oh my God. Oh, over here. On the toilet. Oh, can't be that one. Okay, we need the belt. Oh, on the toilet. Okay. I'll put the belt down first. Chickens, avoiding the chickens. All right, we're putting this down. Looking around, looking around. Oh, I see. Oh my God. 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 Give me the death of me, bro. This is the worst place chicken, bro. Okay, you said bear, teddy, and 8, cannon 7. Okay, get the teddy bear. Get the teddy bear. Oh, I made a noise. I keep on making noise. I'm making noises. I keep on making noises. I'm hiding. Don't. Hey, Laura. Thanks for joining, man. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Cool. Cool. Yeah, any day now, man. Any day now. Thanks, Lord. I appreciate that. Hey, Anti-Grumps. Welcome back for 13 months. How you doing today? Nice to see you again. All right, so that's the one that we need to go in. This one says, I wish I had the strength something. So we need to go in that one. That's where the bear goes. Oh, you're joking me, bro. Oh, no. Oh my god, dude. Thank God. Please leave. Please leave. Leave. Oh my god. Look. The chicken, look at the floor. Oh, he's right there! He was right there! He was right there! Ah, no! That's it! That's it! No! I didn't know he was in the corner! I didn't know he was in the corner, bro! I didn't notice. I'm so done with this game, bro. Hey, where are my mods? How much longer until this game is done, bro? I can't believe I didn't see him. I don't know why. I think I heard him close when I was walking by, and I was like, oh no, he's in the corner, isn't he? About an hour? Chat, don't make me. An hour? No. No. No! 5 more minutes! How many of you guys are locked in? I'm not returning this another day for an hour, and the people that tune in that day will have no idea what's going on. I didn't see him. Fine! Okay.
No one would leave work until all patients have calmed down.
It's a 2-hour game, and you were well over 3 hours in. I don't think I was doing that bad. We've all been doing the puzzles together. What do you mean? What do you mean? I haven't been bad at this game. What's up, bud? I haven't been bad. What do you mean? I think I've been doing fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, chicken. Floor. Okay, what's next? What's next? What's up, umpires? Awesome, dude. I streamed long enough for you to be able to do that. That's brilliant. Brilliantly done. Okay, when do I open this one? What's 2 again? Does he open 2 or do I open 2? Thanks for being here, Parse. Oh, I'm glad. Good. Good. Okay, so we need candle and belt. Yeah, toilet. Toilet and the note. You sound stressed. I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound stressed. We're getting through it. All right, Kendall. Oh, they sound stressed. I said I sounded stressed. Like, you know what? I'm a little stressed. All right, we got the candle. We'll get the key. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. All right. Okay. What do we need next? Knife. In there. Which one's the knife, chat? This is crazy sounds, bro. I'm listening to this for what feels like an hour. I don't know what's going on right now either. We're at like this puzzle of trying not to make sound, and so far so good. Now, which one's the bear? Oh my god, this has been the cleanest run so far, and I'm gonna curse it right as I say that. Oh my god, I think we might get through it. Oh, please don't mess this up. Please, just grab the note. Grab this can, and go. I can't see, though, with this big can. Come on, come on, come on.
Attention staff, you may leave the premises.
Open, 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 open. Oh my gosh! Goodness! Oh, no, by the door. Okay. Where? Oh, okay. What? No, by the door, bro. You're really making me go back in? I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care! This has 1 on it. I've played these games before. Oh, game is still quiet. So, sorry, here you go. My bad. Sorry. Trying that again. My bad. Okay. I think I still have a little bit more time before I turn around, but let's try it. Let's just keep going. I mean, it is a puzzle thing. Can we make it quiet again? Fair. Okay. To grab the platform edge while airborne near the ledge, rapidly... What? Oh no. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit. Okay. I'm definitely okay with this one compared to the other one. I can't really see him. Okay. He's been annoying in different ways. The whole game. I don't know why though. From his voice to... Okay. What's this last one? Wait, what? Wait, I thought I got past it. Did I die? What did I do? I'm scared. Okay, do I have to do every single one of those maps again? I do. Chat, are you seriously making me do this? Are you really making me do this, chat? The game, 80% of the game has been really good. Clux, is this the last level? No. I don't know when he's turned around. So why is this getting, why does this look like it's the same? What about this level is getting more different? What am I missing here? More platforms in the middle. I see. Okay. Oh, maybe it's until I'm the last one left. That's fair. Okay. What's up, guys? We're just trying to get through this little puzzle, jumping puzzle real quick. I can't tell if he's turned. Okay, I can see a little bit. I wish I could turn around and see how many are left, but it's not really worth it. I see that there's more in the middle now. Okay. Okay. All right, we're getting there very slowly. Oh! No. No, bollocks. I'm done with that. Hey, we had a good shot of it. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a good shot of it. I do want to kind of look up the video real quick. Hey, Clux, can you send me the video? I want to see the end of it. I want to see the end. Really bad. Ugh. It's a shame because I was really impressed by the graphics. I was impressed by the puzzles. I was impressed by the pacing. I did like this. Like there was kind of a story so far. We were getting there. Let me see this walkthrough real quick. You guys want to see the ending? The full game says an hour 57 minutes. What did I do? What did I do so wrong? Let me look at the other chapters real quick. There's like two other doors to do. Here's where I think they went wrong. Aw, it looks like his dad killed himself. His brother and his dad, and then his mom felt all of the trauma and pain from losing her family. And then what was left was us. And essentially, I'm looking at the end. And then at the very last, one of the last notes talks about censorship and being in their country and forced to remain silent to avoid discussing sensitive topics. So I don't know if the ending was like good enough for that whole long wait. I'm looking at the very end of it and scrolling through. There's like a code. And then you look at a photo of your dad and your brother very longingly and sadly. So maybe the story was about like the dev's brother and dad and the falling out of their family because of hardships like through war maybe? I don't know. So here's where I think went wrong with the dev and the game is that I think that the puzzles were the best part. The puzzles were really, really, really good. But when you get to something where you need a... Oops, hold on. My entire Firefox just shat the bed. The puzzle part was good, but when you change up to like a stealth, go from puzzles to stealth, then you were like looking at the cameras and then sound-based stealth and then timing puzzles, jumping, there's too many. It's like you didn't really focus where you needed to focus, right? So it kind of like went over the place. So I think if they stuck to the puzzles, it would have been a really, really like peak seller for me. So towards like near the end of the game is where I fell off. But I think if they had stuck with the puzzles, it would have been awesome. But that's not the case. So I thought for what it was and what we did play was pretty good. Let me see who's on. All right. Play the first half, watch the first half. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Another good stream. Tomorrow, we are... I don't remember. Join the Discord. More horror tomorrow and the following day. I'll see you bright and early. I'm going to throw you guys over to Eros. I had a really good time today. I liked the game. It was definitely, I feel it was worth the 6 hours or like what, 5 hours we played? 4 or 5 hours. If you're new here, nice to meet you. I hope you come back. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Gear up, get some rest for the brand new week. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Mwah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. All the love and support. And I'll see you soon.